Guys, ready to get this tourney started?
Ready to roll. Another day, another extremely stacked lobby with money up for grabs. Try your buttons too.
That's yours. That's mine. That's yours. All right, guys, we are just waiting for a few more players to join the lobby. We will get this Elevate $10,000 invitational started.
I might just have to try to work on that.
Already did. Liked our new YouTube video? All right, guys, the lobby is almost full. We're about to get this tournament started. I do want to say thank you so much, Elevate, for reaching out to us and asking us to put on the show for you tonight. We're going to go ahead and do a quick ad at the very start because we do not want you guys to be interrupted with any ads during this broadcast. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and do it. Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you so very much. It is time.
All right, guys, and just like that, we're back here with another huge Apex tournament, $10,000 Elevate Apex Invitational. We've got another crazy lobby today. It's going to be really fun to watch. 3 games on Stormpoint, three games on World's Edge. What's up? I'm Andrew.
Hi, and I'm Judy, or you can call me Juka, and we're His and Hers Live. We have been playing Apex since the day this game came out. We have 15,000 hours in this game combined. Probably the most time-wise experienced casters that you guys have maybe ever seen. But we're super excited to be not only your casters, but also your observers for this tournament tonight. And we're going to go ahead and jump right into it and get game 1 started. Do you guys know the amazing sweaty teams that are playing in this tonight?
Let's go.
Do you know? All right, we're going to go ahead and just get the lobby started. Andrew, ready when you are? We're going to take a look at this here.
Okay. Want to check some teams right now.
Zoomed in a little bit to it. We wanted to show you guys, make sure you could see clearly the amazing sweaty teams that are indeed competing. Want to make sure you could see these teams and we will get it started. We have 100 Thieves, Atlanta Premier, BRD, CLG. Who do you guys think are going to win tonight? Who do you think is going to take home the dub? $10,000 on the line. I know that my eyes are going to be on Guard. Guard has been frying recently. The Guard has been playing extremely well. I'm going to go ahead and hit start match on this and get this going. So the match is starting right now. It's game 1 of 6. Again, as Andrew had mentioned earlier, we do have 6 games for you. We're going to start out with 3 games on Storm Point. I love when we start on Storm Point. For me, Storm Point is where it's at. I love games that start on Storm Point. Storm Point to me is, I think, the better of the 2 competitive Apex maps. 15,000 hours, casters that play the game. What? Absolutely. Another thing, too, that we do a little differently here is that Andrew and I both keep a really, really close eye on chat. Again, it's zoomed in because we wanted to show you guys the teams that are playing. We wanted to show you the teams that are playing. We'll get it zoomed out for the gameplay. Don't you guys worry.
We're good to go now. We're good to go. Lobby. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start match on the lobby here. First game, we have...
it just got... Whoops, looks like someone got kicked, so we'll go ahead and wait till he rejoins.
Oh, okay, cool. No problemo.
Haculo and Duplex are still loading in, so we'll go ahead. I'll let you be the one to hit start.
Okay, I'll wait for them. I'll wait for them to get in here. But yeah, I mean, these guys, as you guys know, they play ranked all the time. They jump around, but for them to get into their actual team comp, play for big money, really focus in, and it's real practice. You know, they're ultimately playing to get that big ALGS tournament prize, and I don't know, it's special. It only happens a couple times a month, and I love to be the one that's casting over it.
Looks like we're having trouble with 2 of the players again. Dupe and someone from Season having a little bit of trouble getting into the lobby. Again, we'll just give them a minute. We do not want to start the first game without a full lobby. Guys, let me see some hype in chat of who you're rooting for. Again, Andrew and I are the only observers in this lobby. We completely control who you're going to watch. Now, we're going to try to show you every single fight possible, and I'm going to show you a couple different screens that we have and give you a heads up on it. So right here, you're looking at my screen right now. Again, you're never going to know the difference between when you're looking at my screen versus Andrew's screen, but something that we do differently here is the split screen on the fights. Now, when you see this, the team that I'm looking at is the one that's down here. The team that Andrew's looking at is over here. It will also display the team names. So if we ever have a fair like 50-50 or the last 2 teams at the very end, we're going to try to bust out the split screen for you and show you both sides of the fight. I think it's really exciting to see both sides. There's a lot to be learned from the team that wins the fight and even from the team what can be improved upon the team that loses the fight. But I'm calling it. I think the Guard has been frying.
Calling it?
I'm calling the Guard tonight. I think that they're going to have a really good game. What do you think?
I mean, I know some players on the Guard have been playing extensive hours right now, so I'm looking for some fresh meat out here. We're gonna go with I would love to see Dark Zero have a great tournament. Ever since they moved to NA, I've really wanted them to have good results, and I think today, I'm feeling like today they might have the juice.
I do want to say thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you for the biddies. This is super rare and an honor for Andrew and I to be able to not only be in charge of this event, but to put on the broadcast, but also to be able to stream it from our own stream. Elev8, thank you again so very much. This is an amazing opportunity. We're honored to work with you guys on this event. And like I said, you guys are the best. So thank you for putting this amazing tournament on for the Apex Pros. $10,000 on the line. Players are in the lobby. It looks like everyone loaded in, so that's great. We're going to go ahead and get this started. And thank you guys again. I'm keeping an eye on chat. I see you. You tell me who you want to see, and I will show them.
Let us know, guys. Let us know what's up.
Okay? I see you. We're going to go ahead and get this thing started.
If you have a feeling like your team might be fighting or might have something special, you just let us know in the chat. We'll be jumping around all the different teams, and we're watching you guys closely, so...
All right, right here on the drop, Andrew's going to keep a close eye and let us know where the first fight might be, but as I am going to watch FaZe as they drop in. They usually have a pretty... Oh, okay, we have the word from Minus Tempo himself in the lobby asking teams to join comms, and that is another thing that I'm really excited to share with you guys tonight. We're going to try to do some live listen-ins to a couple of the teams so we can hear what is going on during the fight. I think it always makes the broadcast really exciting and very, very fun. Thank you guys again so very much for all the follows. We appreciate you. We host lots of different tournaments for Apex, tons of community events. If you enjoy watching them or maybe even playing in them, hopefully we can see you and get you in some of our community events as well.
All right, I'm going to show you over here at Barometer. It does look like we have BRD and G2. They've been landing at Barometer near each other pretty often. I've seen that in other tournaments as well. Look at the rest of the map. It's pretty clean. I don't see any other teams really contesting each other. Barometer, G2, BRD, they are scrapping for rights to land here. We got Reeds pushing up here with the Volt R9, the SMGs. He's going to be... Just go ahead and just zip on up. You know, that's pretty bold. Right into a grenade. Reed's pretty confident right now.
I have something that could be happening between Tripods and CLG.
Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, CLG is extremely split. Both teams, CLG and Tripods, are landing in Cenote Cave. And Tripods are kind of singling out one of the players. They don't know it yet, but they kind of are. So I'm going to keep a close eye on that. Andrew's two teams should be fighting here first. And you know what? Nothing happened. They have moved their separate ways. Thank you guys for the resubs. I appreciate you and all the kind words. You guys make me feel so good every single night we go live. All right, they're getting really close together, Andrew.
All right, we've got BRD holding height. It does look like the zone is pulling away, so these teams do need to move. I don't know if they're actually just going to jump on each other or walk their separate ways, but they're going for... They're trying to claim Barometer as their own, so they're probably going to want to fight just to try to hash this out and get it finalized here.
We do have a couple of teams already making their way up to North Pad.
Okay.
Again, I want to keep an eye on this fight, but not looking good for G2. G2's on low ground with triple white shields.
Yeah, you keep an eye on the other parts of the map here. These guys, I don't know. Do you slide jump and land on the roof here and try to push it? We're on double blues and whites. On G2, we have triple whites. So G2 not super interested to be aggressive off the rip here. G2's looking to get some type of entry damage or maybe catch one of them out on the drop. And it does look like they are going to go ahead and drop in. G2's going to have to fully defend here. The dog is out from Design. And Risotto immediately going down to 1 bullet. Design also getting down to 20 health. Yeah, and it's not looking good for G2 here. The high ground did seem to win it for BRD so far. Aiden the Destroyer getting some kills, and it does look like Design is the last one up here. Yeah, and that's a pretty decisive fight there for BRD. I don't see how.
I have Tripods just getting eliminated as well. They were in the Trident. Again, you didn't miss anything exciting. They were all in the Trident.
They got killed in the Trident.
They got killed in the Trident. There's so many teams that have already made their way over to North Pad.
All right. I was about to say, Design almost making a miracle there. BRD making a disaster almost happened there. There were 2v1 in Design full, but yeah,
Okay, I'm going to take you over to this north side of the map now, as that one fight took forever, the contested teams. But guys, we have NRG here, we have FaZe here, we also have Team Liquid here, all trying to take different little, we call these the fingers in North Pad. North Pad is a zone, once you see these teams and they recognize this zone, it is... Playing zone is so important with this position. As you can see, Team Liquid trying to quickly get over there, yeeting a Phoenix across the way for his teammates. Again, I'm going to give you guys a quick aerial view and just show you. Again, this is going to be NRG right over here. We have FaZe even behind them. So many teams have already claimed a spot right here. Teams that we did lose already. Again, Tripods, they died in a Trident on the way over. It was very unfortunate, very fast. It was happening at the same exact time. And to be honest with you, it wasn't even exciting enough for me to screen cap it. You did not miss much with that fight because it wasn't even a fight. They just had so many teams shooting at them. And we have a big Horizon ult here, getting a couple of grenade damage. You can see through it. One of Horizon's amazing abilities is that she can also have the scan on the teams. Great plays out of NRG as they were able to snag a kill right there. They do not want to overextend because they know this end zone. They're keeping Guild in this one spot here, holding the back cover. Going to provide a little bit of cover fire for his team as the other two players of NRG try to move up and be a little aggressive and capitalize on the partial team that is underneath. Again, partial team underneath is Team Liquid. Team Liquid rotated to the zone very early, but it was just 30 seconds behind NRG and FaZe, and that is why they are just fighting for a spot. Complexity, another team that's playing underneath. Can you believe how many teams we have here already, Andrew?
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the map for you guys. And Juga, I want you to keep a close eye on those teams over at the north pad in case any of them do start fighting. But it does look like we have a couple teams lingering on the edge, which we're used to seeing. You know, you can't always get one of these end zones, so it's better just to loot on the edge if you're stuck out there. We have a couple teams that still haven't really moved in yet. These 3 teams holding these buildings, but yeah, I'm not sure this is the spot to be for this zone. We're going to have to keep a close eye on the next zone pool here. And it looks like there's a lot of scrapping over near you, Juga, but I don't see anybody getting downed.
We're having a few knocks here. We're actually having a few knocks. So I'm going to take it back over as you watch Complexity right here. Taking out a couple players of CLG. Complexity again. Now they're going to have an angle here in the back there. Unfortunate with Shiny's shield right there from the Newcastle. Actually doing a little bit more harm than good. It was smart to have, but unfortunate timing for him. None of those shots hit. But it's going to provide some cover for them as Monsoon's going to be able to loot up the CLG
yeah, these players
boxes.
Are getting rowdy too.
They are getting so rowdy here.
I got Dark Zero fighting 2.
Okay, you can take it over. Take it over because Team Liquid's going through it. Complexity played a part of that. Absolutely. NRG is also one of the teams playing aggressive. NRG, again, they're not going to overextend at all. They have ranged weapons and they want to stay in this position because they are most likely right where the final zone is going to be.
Ooh, yeah. Then that next zone is pulling directly up towards North Pad, so these teams do know what's going on.
16 squads are still up here. A little bit of some drama up here. You can see teams like Atlanta Premier going through it a bit. They are going to try to do the crypto thing here and possibly get a res, but no, they saw that Horizon black hole. Hill is off the scene. His teammates going through it. Lost his shield right here. He's going to try to rotate in. There is just nowhere safe to play. Yeah, every finger is occupied. Every low ground is occupied.
It's also rough to even have a fight around because they're so fast and furious. If you get a knock, you're just getting sent. And the fights don't really have much progression to them. You know, it's either a 5-second fight or everyone's just kind of poking.
Yep. Yep. Now, again, I love the lineup that Complexity has. They're running with the Newcastle. They can play this low ground. They could actually play anywhere with the Newcastle. Being able to provide that nice large wall paired with Watson's pylon right there.
Dark Zero taking some pretty big
nice
damage.
Little
Let me take you
space.
over to Dark Zero. They did try to push AP, and AP did get the knock on 2 of them. It's going to be Sharky trying to clutch it up here. Dark Zero going down. I said I hope they would do well today, and they got grenaded out right there. And it does look like Atlanta Premier going to get shot in the back as well, I think, from TSM. But we are going to have Atlanta Premier get a full reset here. That's pretty huge for them.
That is absolutely huge. Okay, teams like Luminosity Gaming are finally rotating in. You guys know they land all the way over in Fish Farms. They're taking their sweet time rotating in. BRD, another team, Triple Blues, they're still kind of near Cenote Cave. So no action out of those teams here, as well as Optic, which is still over in Down Beast. Teams that I think we could potentially see some good action for or from might be Guard here, as they are getting very, very close to 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Yeah, they're probably going to have to move out of the bunker.
Yeah.
Guard just waiting to the right moment, maybe hoping that 100 Thieves might get in another fight that they can kind of swoop up in. It does look like we have a couple teams over here on the backside, though. SSG rotating in, and it does look like we might have a knock on somebody. SSG.
We do. ESA.
Yeah, we're over at the wall, and they're fighting ESA. It's going to be SSG with 2 purples and a red. SSG with this kind of armor is going to be tough to fight, and it does look like whoever they're fighting is getting on the roof right now.
It is ESA, so we're going to go ahead and show you both sides of this fight. Here is the duo of ESA, and Andrew, you can take over this one, but SSG.
Yeah.
2 players here on ESA, all 3 on SSG.
On the screen right above my head, and I think it's going to be a 3v2. Drop looking around, spotting the heartbeats, and it does look like ESA might be trying to run.
They are.
Looking over at Juka's screen, it does look like they are running.
They're running. They're off the scene, so I'm going to take it over here as we see ESA try to somehow survive. There's still so much drama with all of the teams that are just bunched together right here. Again, no one here has to move, but they are all just trying to show presence and not let anyone else encroach on their spot.
All right, and I have a little bit of a gatekeep happening over on the side here. We have LG at Down Beast, and they are trying to make their way into zone. I can show you what the zone's doing and where they are. Down Beast right here. It does look like Optic is going to be blocking them quite a bit here. You can't really Valk ult and land anywhere in the zone right now. There's not a great... Well, I guess there's a couple floors here. TSM might be able to spare one. But, yeah, it's a pretty tough spot here for LG. They look like they might be able to rotate in.
I'm still looking here. SSG's still kind of gatekeeping Andrew on ESA. Look at this. SSG, they don't want to take that zone damage, but ESA, they're just tanking some zone damage. They're going to be able to grab that banner. No! 1 second too late. What a heartbreak timing on that. SSG perfectly timed with how long they took to rotate in. And you know what? I don't blame them. They don't want them to get that banner. SSG going to drop down here now. They're going to have a safe rotate. They might have to face a team here. Guard, what are you guys doing? Where are you going?
So Guard tried to rotate, and it didn't quite work. It does look like FaZe is getting pushed inside of the craziness. Complexity getting another 3 kills here. These fights literally take 3 seconds when they do happen. Complexity has just been running around underneath here like sewer rats, and they are doing a great job picking up some kills. That's 2 teams now that they've killed, and they're getting pushed a bit. Monsoon getting some fat shots out. I'm gonna go. I don't think this is actually gonna be a fight. I think that was TSM that they're fighting. Let's take a look at the map here. TSM is the team they're shooting at. NRG is trying to get some angles. Sweet would love to get a little kill over here, but I don't think they have great placement right now. So yeah, I'm gonna keep a close eye on Complexity.
Okay, I'm going to show here. I've just took over the screen, and you let me know if anything else happens. But Optic Gaming really does not have much cover, and they're playing a really aggressive comp, opting for the Seer and Horizon, so they can't hold a position. They can't hold a space as well as some of these other teams that are rocking a Newcastle and a Watson can. So that's why they're holding an area like this. Dupe, I know, desperately trying to get a purple shield before this next zone closes in 1 minute. 14 squads still alive.
Man. Let me just give you a quick update on the map, guys. Does look like the zone is going to be pulling up here to North Pad. We have all the teams on the low ground here. About 7 teams that need to get into zone. These, I don't know. There's not a great spot to hold. All the little canals right here are kind of being occupied already. We're going to, in a moment, we're about to see 3 or 4 Valkyrie ults that are just going to be very, very dangerous. A lot of people dying on landing on those. So we're getting ready for those. We got 30 seconds left on zone. You can see the team starting to posture like they're going to move in.
Rotating in right here. Let's see how they do as they're taking a spot that is somehow, was this area opened up? I guess so.
Complexity's made a little space in there for everybody.
Okay. I'm surprised. So, and they even found some loot, so possibly better shields than what they had to begin with. You know what? They're not even going to take the time. They're just trying to make a safe space right here. And I see 100 Thieves are finally fighting Guard. 100 Thieves and Guard are fighting each other. That was a knock from pretty far away. You can see, I think that was with a scout. They were able to get the knock and already the res. So really no point in pushing up on that. Crypto doing crypto things, running around with the drone.
All right, here we go. Here's another interesting maneuver here. SSG, I got you. Like I said, like 3 or 4 Valkults are about to happen. SSG going to go ahead and try to fly in. They're taking a little damage, not much. They found a rock that's not in zone. This is round 3, so they cannot stay in this zone. They're going to try to heal up here and withstand a little bit of the barrage, and then they're going to have to send it in here. So I think they're going to use the Bangalore smoke potentially to maybe cover some ground here, taking space up on the rock.
They are hard being gate kept by Team MPS. That is Madness, Pow Pow,
yeah, and Drop's going to have to back off and hit bat. Frex getting some good entry damage. We are going to have the Newcastle holding it. But yeah, Frex is going to get some big damage, and Pow Pow goes down there. Really good move up from SSG there, using the Bangalore bombs and the smoke in unison. This fight's kind of breaking up if you pull me out.
Okay, I'm going to quickly take you over to here then, because we do have TSM, the solo player on TSM, fighting at the same time here. We have a couple of teams he's going to try to get the res if at all possible. Again, there's no way they're going to let them get this res off. It is a 3v1 situation. Brohol's going to try to get low, get his teammate down below. And I do not think there's any way they're going to let him get this off. There might be enough. This Seer just tried to get the cancel right there. Again, they're going all the way outside, getting canceled by even another Seer, and I don't think there's anything they can do on this. Is Optic is going to walk up here, get the thirst on the player that was knocked right there, and now Optic Gaming are the owners of this building. 13 squads up. MPS also eliminated. MPS was the team that was gatekeeping SSG, but SSG got a little bit of help from teams around the way, like 100 Thieves, that all seem to be shooting MPS, so unfortunate for them. But SSG now have a little bit more area to cross before they can get in some amazing wingman shots. I wish I hit that many wingman shots, as they still have pretty far to rotate.
All right, let me show you what's going on here, guys. We have round 4 with 30 seconds left. You see all the teams on the outside here looking in. 25 seconds. What do you do here? Optics already holding the building. You have teams on height already. Complexity holding the low ground. The finger taken by Energy already. I'm not exactly sure what you can do. There is a little space here behind that is playable. 100 Thieves looks like they might be heading that direction, but there are about 6 teams that need a home. And you let me know if you see any.
There's a lot of fights that are going to happen at the same time. So 100 Thieves is pushing up right now. I'm going to take over my screen and you let us know what the next thing you see is. 100 Thieves pushing up right behind the Newcastle. You can see the solo player of TSM over to the left. ESA
pushing up. I'm going to show you really quick. It is going to be a 1v2 here. Phonyhead doing some big damage, but I think Phonyhead's going to go down. Yeah, back over to you, Juga.
Okay, again, I'm still watching 100 Thieves try to get into a good spot here. They are doing an amazing job of staying together, but somehow getting picked off by Hakulo from high ground here, getting the knock and the thirst with the 30-30. 100 Thieves is going to have to carry on now as a duo. You can see how many teams are just in this tight area, Andrew. We have so much going on. I got Guard trying to push in his zone here. We saw Guard was being gate kept for so long, and they do die on the entry, so unable to get in. Third-person view for you. Absolutely. You can see here, just turn the name tags on. You can see Luminosity Gaming inside here. Optic Gaming, 100 Thieves having to carry on as a partial team, and 10 squads left. We have half of the lobby left. Half of the lobby's teams are alive right now. That just absolutely blows my mind that we have that many. I'm going to take us into comms with Optic Gaming right now. They're in the building. They have teams right above them and below them.
Nice. So,
how much heavy do you guys have?
70.
80.
I'm on scan.
There's 2 teams underneath us.
Can you guys hear them okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull us out of there.
Okay, again, guys, NRG, I don't know if you recall, but NRG has been here since the very, very beginning of this game. I think this is their game. I think that I'm calling it right now. I know there's 8 squads still left here. We did just lose the solo player of TSM. Again, it was just this 1 player left on the team. I'm not surprised by that. And we do hear an attempt of a res happening. That is going to be 100 Thieves that is trying to res. And you can hear and see Luminosity and Complexity. They hear that res. We're going to see if they want to take advantage of it. Hakulo is just doing some work up on high ground here. They're the team that's up on the high ground.
I've got Onmu trying to res Vaxlon, being shot from multiple different teams here. And 100 Thieves is going to go down. LG did actually get the final kill on them, although 100 Thieves was getting shot by about 6 different teams.
Complexity and Energy are just being very, very patient here, and you can see Complexity taking some shots at teams that are still rotating in. They are in a wonderful spot. I think they're going to possibly eliminate LG here. Let's see if LG can push in past Complexity. They're just a duo. You can see over to the left. They do not have time for that res, and here we go. Oh, he looked away. He looked away right at the wrong moment here. Going to swing out wide, get the half, almost crack on the shield, correct, and down. LG go down right there. Complexity having a big, big game. As you can see, Monsoon was just fighting a war of his own.
Really was. Monsoon tried to pull out, was taking an opportunistic poke at a couple fights here. And it does look like Shiny's going to go in with the Havoc right now. Some big damage. Nice hip fire with the Turbo Havoc. Absolute monster of a gun. And I do see right above. Let's look at the map really quick.
NRG, Andrew.
Yeah.
I think NRG's they're going to clean this up. 5 squads left. Again, that they are just in the best position out of all these teams here, unless one team decides to just full push on them. But no, they're pushing on each other right in front. As Guild's going to walk up here and probably eliminate SSG. They had a human centipede right there of the knockdown shields. You could just see hiding. There's only 1 player alive right in front. Again, there's 1 player alive on SSG, just shooting all of the damage right into the knockdown shield.
I can get us comms on NRG. Let's go in.
All right, let's go ahead and listen into NRG.
Another layer. They're going to kill him for us. They're dead. 3v3, no ult.
All right.
Just back up and play the headies. We have a way better spot than them. I'm down to 4 mags on my 3-1. They're sliding down. Newcastle right here.
I saw my serial too.
One's batting on my right. I'm batting. He's sliding right. You might need to slide down.
I'm gonna peek him.
Last two squads. Here we
Pushing on my
go.
left,
Pushing
100 on the
Newcastle.
dog.
I'm with you, Nate. I'm with you, Nate.
He's hit 100.
Newcastle one
too.
down.
He's one.
40 flash.
On me,
I'm
on me.
reloading. I'm reloading.
I'm
I hit
bad
him
at it.
60, I hit him 60.
Okay.
I'm gonna full kill this guy for an armor swap, Nate. Play slow.
Monsoon doing some work. Last player up.
I'm at 50.
Yeah, 70. I'm going left. I'm just going hard left gas line.
Nice.
It is
Good
not
job,
going to be
boys.
enough. Let's go NRG. GG.
We have our Apex champions.
Oh, NRG has been so sturdy recently.
They played that so perfectly. And you know who also did? Complexity. And that's why they were first and second place. Those two teams rotated into zone so early, so quickly, and they are going to start out with a lot of points pretty strong. We're going to go ahead and get the scores up to you guys in just a second. I think we're going to take a quick break. But one thing I noticed from that game, it was if, you know, sometimes there's the appeal of, do you play hard edge, try to get kills, play a little risky? Do you play zone and hold a position? When you recognize a north pad, you absolutely play zone like NRG did right there. But let's not discredit complexity at all. 15 kills in second place. 15 kills in second place. What a huge game out of NRG and complexity.
Yeah, NRG early on got that finger on the outside, and they were kind of holding that outside edge. It's super hard to push any team that's holding there. Complexity was stuck kind of in the middle of the zone and had to fight so many teams. So even though Complexity getting second place, I think they're ahead in points right now. We're going to get the scores updated for you guys, and we'll have those over in 1 second.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the follows as well. It is an honor to be your hosts tonight. We're His and Hers Live. Hi, I'm Juka, or you can call me Judy.
Yo, and I'm Andrew. Yeah, we're once again at it. And Elev8, big shout out to you guys. Thank you for letting us jump on board here and watch these teams duke it out today.
That was a really good first game. I like that end zone. I mean, that end zone, I'm going to be honest with you, plays out almost exactly the same every single time. The team that sits on the sniper on high ground usually can rack up pretty good points, pretty good placement, as well as the finger that NRG was sitting on. It almost always pulls that way. Sometimes it will pull behind the sniper tower, but it almost always pulls to that one finger that NRG was on. And the fact that they just took that spot so early, it was just a textbook classic game. Well played, big brain out of NRG. Call me Juka IRL. A lot of people do. It's a nickname. Some people call me Judy, some call me Juka. Either one's fine. Either one is fine. All right, we're going to get some scores up to you guys in just a second. Again, hopefully you guys could hear the players okay. We actually were not able to hear them, so apologies if we were talking over them. We're trying to get the Discord perm set up so we can hear the in-game comms as well. I don't want to talk over the players, so when we're in comms with them, I try to not cast as much. Can I juke? Absolutely. How do you think I have the name? How do you join the tourney? Well, this was an invitational, so this was an invite only one. But I love when we host a tournament. A lot of people will come and ask that because a lot of our tournaments are community based ones. So just make sure you're following all of our socials, and I'll usually post on Twitter or just come by the stream. We do private servers, open private servers all the time for the community.
Yeah, we got scores up right now, Juka.
Okay. And let's go ahead before we get the next game started. Make sure we do an ad. I don't want you guys to be interrupted at all during the tournament with ads. I do want to say thank you to anyone that is subbed to the stream. You will never have an ad if you're subbed to our stream. And if you're lucky enough to be subbed to the stream, you can hear the secret stream right now and hear us go over the scores. Complexity, like we said earlier, with 24 points. They got second place that game, but they just had so many kills that it's going to actually put them in first place as far as overall points go. NRG not too far behind with 19, SSG with 14, BRD with 11, Season with 8. It's only game one. It is only game one, so there's 5 more games getting ready to start here. Hello and welcome back. Hello. We are getting game 2 started right now. We're going to be back on Storm Point. We're doing 3 games on Storm Point, and then we're going to move over to 3 games on World's Edge. $10,000 on the line tonight. Don't worry if you missed that first game. We have 5 more games coming up for you, but let's take a look at the scores. And we have Complexity in first place with 24 points after that game. Even though they were in second place overall, they had so many kills.
Yeah,
Put them in first place.
NRG did really well, like we said, holding that finger down. SSG was also sweeping up some kill points there, too. BRD, the team that landed on G2 over at Barometer, we saw them. They're racking up 4th place points right now, so that's really good for them and Season. So the team I was talking about, Dark Zero, yeah, 1 point. Come on, Dark Zero. I said you were going to have a good day, so we need Dark Zero to shine. Juka, who'd you call out?
I called out the guards, so they're sitting right now with only 3 points. Plenty of opportunity, though, Andrew. 5 games left. I'm not even worried. Not even worried about it. But Complexity and, like I said, NRG played that so well. SSG, I will say, great job because they were very, very late to rotate. But high risk, high reward for them indeed, and it ended up paying out. Okay.
Yeah,
we are
BRD,
dropping
G2.
in the map right now. All 20 teams, 60 players are alive, and we can see Dark Zero.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get into G2 comms here. These 2 teams are going to contest each other once again. I like to hear what the team has to say on the way down as far as strategy for the landing.
Sometimes have like blue or purple armor, so I always like land at those, and then I run to the house. But just go to the house, and then you can check them maybe with your smoke.
Jordan, you're going on my well. Jordan.
He just told me to go here.
No, this is where I land.
Alright.
Design lands on both sides.
Got a Peter as a flighter right here.
Mm-hmm.
Flatline here. It's harder than the 301, but harder to control.
Got
Okay.
Peter Volt, blue armor.
So again, you're listening to
one.
G2 as they are contesting the drop in Barometer versus BRD.
They're trying to craft.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm pretty kitted. I'm coming up.
Normally on these contests, they often land really hot and they start punching and they're just immediately in the fight.
I'm kidding.
The way that they're doing this, they're
I'm 1-8
almost
on my heels. I got
splitting
Volt.
loot.
Peter with the sight.
I mean,
And allowing us
BRD's
to play.
You let me if you
crafting.
need that, chaotic.
I'll this
They're
ult exhaust.
crafting right now, Andrew.
I mean, I
I'm
can
sorry,
carry
second.
it for now a bit.
Very interesting 50-50 strategy.
It's almost not even a
Yeah,
contest in
I
a
think so.
50-50 because it's such a
You're
large
crafting?
POI.
We have
Crafting.
stacked
I'm looking
as
at the
fuck
map and
armors.
we're not
We should
missing
fucking
anything else. This
capitalize
is
on
where
this.
the closest action is.
Bloodhound's right here. The third one's probably
Right,
third
right.
one's on the right.
All right, they're going to push
I'm literally
this.
walking through and zipping up on this kid crafting.
Okay, I'd have that CPS.
I'm gonna smoke the horizon out.
42 white one.
Horizon jump down.
He blew on horizon. He blew on horizon.
Two jump down.
I got dropped. Got dropped on.
36 flash.
Yeah.
36 flash on the horizon.
Are they close
Just
to you?
need like a smoke or something. Fuck.
42 blue one left.
On scanner now.
They're thirsting me for perp.
Alright.
One's up top still. I'm down to stack for guy up top. We can.
One's down right here on his fucking box.
And one's below here. He just went up top. I've got Ash TP now. They're gonna horizon queue up. for sure.
Complexity and
Yeah,
the
nice.
guard are getting very
We
close
got a blue
together,
body swap to play.
but they really should not fight. They absolutely should not fight. But I
Horizon's
think
in this little bit. Basic blue.
They're gonna queue up. You have nades?
okay, I think I have some action that's
No.
going to be a little
Maybe
bit
not. They're gonna
more
hit the zip, I guess.
We
happening
can
right
jump
now.
on the banner
I think
and then I'll
You want to
actually
pull
be
us
up
out of
there.
those? I'm going to go ahead and watch here as we see Complexity, you guys, have 4 teams right in this area. That fight is just taking a little long to get started. But Andrew, you let us know if anything else happens with it. Again, we have Complexity inside this building right here. I'm going to turn the walls on so you can see the silhouettes of the players. We have MPS just did a Valkyrie and landed right in here. And then another team that's really, really close is the Guard, as they're playing in the low ground area right here. And as you can see, another team, it looks like that's Team Liquid flying right over top of them. So 3 teams in this area. We might not see any immediate action, but if you do, you can feel free to take it
right
over.
now.
Okay, take it.
And this is going to be the fight that we saw earlier. They're going to try to go ahead and finish this once and for all. BRD, it does look like is going to get the win. Second time contesting today. Back on you.
Okay, again, I'm still looking at this fight here with Complexity. As you can see, the Crypto going in, probably getting some damage. That was most likely the Crypto from right over here. We'll see if he has some damage. Absolutely. Rambo rocking the Volt and Charge Rifle. Those are 2 guns that you often see Rambo very, very comfortable with and do a ton of damage. And Complexity are still, they are shooting. They are fighting here and actually got a knock on Liquid. Not the team that's right next to them, but a team across the way. So 4 teams in this immediate area, and you can see the Newcastle dragging his teammate as he's doing the movement and the res. Very, very low. Just going to shoot right through that. And you can see they're getting shot from SSG. SSG is still right here at Launchpad where they land. SSG was another one of the teams that was just kind of harassing Liquid. Liquid is pinched. Team Liquid is in a bad, bad spot. You can see the Loba. That is the best spot you can go as a Loba, right in the bamboo, as we say it. But SSG up here on height with range. Team Liquid was right in front of them, and they just got so pinched. All right, do you think we're gonna have any other action? Where's our next fight going to be?
Yeah, I've got BRD still over in zone. This is the first fight we were watching against G2. BRD looting up, but it does look like CLG is rotating around behind them. I don't know if BRD is going to want to push this if they see it or not. These guys are really close, and this would be a very isolated fight, so they would be able to pull this off if BRD is feeling good about their armors. BRD is looking like they're going to rotate out a little bit. So we have CLG posturing for a Valk ult here.
Andrew, FaZe and TSM snipe down face to face against his former teammates, and they just rotated around, though. I think Snipe Down heard that, and he just like did a quick U-turn here, but they're very close to each other.
Yeah, and there's a team right behind TSM, too. They have to be careful.
Ooh, this could be bad for TSM. TSM, not a single player on the team full health right now. They're trying to figure out, do they want to stay here?
Lee, man.
A couple of people asking for a checkup on Dark Zero. Guys, don't worry. They're not near anyone. No one's fighting them. Again, I think the action's going to be up here. But let me just show you, since you asked so kindly. They're fighting Prowlers. Dark Zero are taking out some of the PvE on the map. Again, you can see TSM's leaving, FaZe is leaving. Complexity still in this area here. This is most likely they're trying to do a repeat of last game. This team's in first place overall after the performance they had in game 1.
Yeah, let me just kind of give you an overlook at the map, guys. It is 18 squads up. We have round 1 just closing, so everyone is safe in the zone right now. All of the teams trying to rotate in over here. Does look like we saw Complexity already with the God spot once again. NRG not quite in the same position they were last game. They're holding the beacon building. They're going to go ahead and scan beacon again, which is really smart. We're going to get another zone check for them. And all the teams, yeah, just kind of biding their time right now. Not really trying to die this early in the game. Does look like the zone is going to pull more to the north to this open area. So we're going to see a lot of fights. It's actually good so that we're going to get some fights happening instead of everyone lasting to the very last second.
All right, you guys, you just witnessed Team Liquid, the shenanigans enthusiast, get the res on both of his teammates. There's no way he's going to be able to do this safely. And you know what? Optic had something to say about that as they already lost their Newcastle. And going to get dropped on right here. This is a really big 1v1 because they were the only person on Team Liquid that had any loot. I think Sykes is able to, I guess, just go the opposite direction. Team Liquid going through a rough game. Optic Gaming snagging a couple of points right there. 2 kill points to their name. 18 squads up. Triple purples for them. Taking advantage of that sound. You can hear a team get res from across the way. You know who also heard it? Right here, Team Season. Let's see if they want to walk up and punish this as well. Optic Gaming, they were prepared. They were looking. 1 minute left before these teams really do have a little bit of a rotate in front of them. I'm not sure if they're going to fight. I don't think they're going to fight. Again, TSM and FaZe still really close to each other. Look how close these two teams are. Neither team has moved. TSM to the left side of your screen, as you can see, getting shot from probably Complexity, who's still all the way over there. And FaZe right here.
Yeah. NRG's tried a couple different times. I can show you guys to get into the map. NRG has tried to Valk ult twice now and had to abort. NRG's kind of stuck on the outside. They wanted to fly over here where TSM was, but they couldn't, so they had to back out. They're back on the edge. Looks like they're going to maybe run into Optic Gaming on the side. Yeah, this zone's going to be a really, really hard one to get a good spot, and all the teams pretty much have the edges covered, and you don't want to be in the center here, so we're going to keep a close eye on these teams as they move in.
Okay, I have a question for chat. As you watch here, someone asked if they wanted to see Team Tripods. Team Tripods, purple, blue, gold shield on them. They're taking this. I like this rotate they're doing. This kind of reminds me of some of the strategy that we'll see Furia do. It's a little late. They're going to probably take a little bit of zone damage here, but it's a rotation that a lot of teams are not necessarily going to expect as they went around Gale. And you know what? Oh my, there's no way CLG is mimicking them, and LG is probably going to even follow them as well. That's insane, actually. I thought Tripods trying to play hard edge, rotate late, we're doing this, but there's two teams that are going to be mimicking exactly what they're doing. Is they're going to be met face to face with the team that's still hanging out as in antenna. Nick Merck's taking a little bit of damage here as he has to rotate in. Chat, I have a question for you. Do you think that Team Liquid, did they get the banners? You know, there was one player left on Team Liquid, and they've already had to res 2 players. Do you think they were able to grab banners? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yeah, I really do like when the teams fight a little earlier than this. It's just going to be
a lot of fights at once. Okay.
It looks like Energy on the edge.
Let me give you guys
season.
The answer here. Unfortunately, 2 gray teammates right there. That means the banners were not grabbed. Going to have to carry on as a solo.
Does look like.
Take it over.
Okay, let me just show you. This season is trying to push into zone here from the side. A couple teams down here on the west side trying to move into zone. They're going to be running right into Optic. I'm not sure if we're going to get a fight, guys. I feel like we've had about 3 hours with no fights. I'm sorry. This zone is just, everyone is playing so patiently. I do see a little bit in the kill feed over here. It's over here, and I don't think, can these teams actually get any type of leverage? I don't think so. SSG, there's a couple knocks.
It's just, Andrew, it's just with SSG still in Launchpad,
yeah,
using
like
the charge
rifles from,
right.
Yeah, I don't think, there's no actual fighting happening. All these teams, this is going to be crazy, man. In about 2 minutes, we're going to have 7 fights simultaneously. Can we just get a fight, guys?
Well, I think we're going to get a thirst possibly here. SSG still, like I said, this is where they land, so they're in a great spot. They know exactly where a knock is, and someone is almost thirsted. They want to, I don't think, did SSG get this knock? You can see the res happening in the rock. I don't know if SSG got this knock, so they might not care as much about getting the thirst off. But
yeah, just let me show you, too. Here's the issue with this zone. Let me show you. We have a mountain right here. We have a mountain right here, and we have this tiny little choke. That's basically the only spot where these teams can come through from the south side. So this is going to be a huge disaster. I mean, we do have Valkyries, but there's not really much cover when you land. So, I don't know. NRG is just kind of holding the top of the hill. They're just going to try to gatekeep as long as they can. It's just going to be, I feel like there's been 12 Valkyrie ults at the same time landing in the same spot.
And a very surprising knock right here. A super surprising knock. I'm not sure if Madness is going to push up on this. Again, they've been knocking each other kind of for the last 5 minutes and able to get the reses because neither team is pushing up. But here we go. I think that they're playing a little aggressive. They want to start some of this action. They want these fights over. They want to take their position. Again, another knock and another res. It's just, it's like they can't fully commit to anything, and they're being smart about it. It's not that they're playing too safe. They're playing it the right way because they would absolutely get punished with the fact that there's 18 squads still up. But you know what? BRD.
The solo of Team Liquid. The solo of Team Liquid died.
Yeah, the solo. Yeah, you didn't miss anything there. It was just the solo player. They weren't able to grab banners. BRD on low ground here.
All right. I can see a lot of movement on the map now.
Okay.
If you have a fight, I can just show you what's going on here. All these teams, we have 10 seconds left on zone. Okay.
I do have a fight. Reeds is on the Bloodhound, the Red Eyes. Fight. Luminosity also in a bit of a fight as well. Andrew, I think they're on edge if you want to take that over as well. Like I said, guys, we're going to have a couple fights at the same time. We're going to watch BRD as they do have the Bloodhound ult and usually want to take advantage of that and play
There are
aggressive
4 dog ults happening right now.
it ends up. And
All right,
they're going
let's
to
just
push up in here. Aiden the Destroyer going in face to face, hitting some really, really good Volt shots. Going to walk in here with the hip fire as they clean up MPS. MPS eliminated.
Yeah, I'm going to take us into TSM right now. We're going to go into comms here. They're going to be 4 fights on the edge. There's going to be 4 teams rotating on the edge here on the end.
Season, FaZe, TSM, and NRG all up on the
Get on, get on, get on!
They're low. They're so low. They're so
I killed the crypto bear. There's teams over here joining us. Over here.
Nice. You need help?
No, no, no.
Can we get these kills? Can you look at those, Evan?
They're both not. They're over here.
I'm gonna see if I can help you.
Where?
One's on my ping. The Valk's on my ping that I knocked.
I finished my Valk?
Valk's dead.
Yeah, where's the rest?
Behind the
One's
truck.
One's on
out
the left
there. They're
side.
just gonna-
Left side here somewhere. The
That blue bin,
crypto.
that blue bin.
You take Jigo.
Okay, I'm going to take it over then. I'm going to take it over here as you see Optic Gaming moved in last second here. They're being very, very aggressive, having to dodge these bombs as FaZe did end up going down. That was the fight that you were watching earlier, TSM going through it. Optic Gaming snagging a couple of kills earlier as we saw on Team Liquid. Playing high ground, playing really close together here. And they can hear there's a team underneath them. There's still the crypto drone and an RE45 in Nox's hands. This is going to be absolutely deadly. 13 teams up. They're just poking. They're going in one at a time here, trying to get a couple grenades inside. That is a good grenade. That is definitely taking a little bit of damage. He knows which way they're going to be forced to go. As Dupe loses his shields. SSG going down. Luminosity Gaming going down here. A smooth 80 damage out of the Re. And we have the kill feed is just going to be lit with names for the next 30 seconds.
All right, if they're just holding the roof, I'm just gonna pull us out. Does look like we have Tripods did actually get a good spot here in the middle of zone. They're holding down the central area here, so totally surrounded by teams. TSM gonna have to come in from the north side, and then yeah, you're a little cluster over there on the roof. We have to keep a close eye on.
It's the Guard, CLG, and Optic Gaming that are all right here in this area. We do have someone asked about Dark Zero. Dark Zero is fine. They have no action. Tripods are fine. They have no action right now. A couple of teams I see you guys keep asking about. NRG has been eliminated. NRG was eliminated earlier up here. They were in the north side of the map. The Guard has been here for the last 3 zones.
Yeah, this zone's about to close.
This is about to close. They have a couple of teams in front of them. They're going to be gatekeeping. That team that they're shooting at right now, it is going to be ESA. ESA has a good gatekeep on them, but there's someone even behind them, so they need to be careful. They have to keep their head on a swivel as well. Nice 90 damage as Phony Head is just doing a lot of work to the team behind them. I think they're going to push up on this. Guard going through it as well. Andrew, take it over if you have anything immediate that's happening.
100 Thieves in the choke over here fighting against the team being gate kept, and it is going to be a complete insane fight as 100 Thieves pushes in, and they're being gate kept as well. I think they're going to try to recover, and they're pulling right up onto Tripods here. Tripods just waiting for them. Vaxlon going to try to hit a bat. You're going to lay low. Back over to you.
Okay, again, I'm still watching ESA. ESA is in a bit of a pinch here, but they did a really good job of clearing the team away behind them, and they're going to have to push up on the team now that is in front of them here. Rotating around, getting that scan, pulling out the charge rifle. That is not the gun that he wanted right there. There we go. The Volt almost getting a player down. Cody up on height. They can't push up too much. They want to stay behind this tree. 8 squads up. Now they have to be the ones to hold off this Horizon Black ult. What a good pair. Horizon Black ult, Black Hole paired. Oh, they are going to be out. ESA just got outplayed with abilities right there. Optic Gaming, well done. The combination of the Valk tack, but you know what? There's just no winners in these fights as Dupe is now trying to hide behind his teammate's knockdown shield. The only player left.
Yeah, he's getting swung
All
by
right,
now.
let's go, Dupe. Show us what you got. Oh, good try, good try. Complexity playing out of their damn minds tonight. Complexity, all 3 players alive and well. Again, another team that I've not been able to spectate too much is Dark Zero, as we just witnessed Zero getting knocked right there to Monsoon with a bow. Everyone watch out. We have a bow pro in this lobby.
Yeah, let me show you the map, guys. Right before zone's closing, we have TSN coming in from the north. We have Dark Zero on the side here. Tripods is laying low, and Complexity as well as a full team. So this is going to be really hectic here. All right, here we go. Dark Zero. They're going to get free shots on the solo moving in. Tripods also right there where they're shooting. That is Vaxilon going down. 100 Thieves fully eliminated. We have Dark Zero pushing in. That is TSM. They're shooting it right now. Killing the pylon from TSM. Throwing in the ult. This is going to be a big problem for TSM as all the grenades come in. They're going to go ahead and try to push here. Looks like they're taking the lift, and they are going fully in. Good shots out of Jim Burton. Sharky's the last one up there, taking shots not from TSM, but from other teams as well because they were on height. TSM cleaning that up.
Okay, I'm going to take it over here as we're now watching Tripods. It's just Nick and Deeds. It's just Nick and Deeds here as neither player has a shield, and they're getting walked up on Complexity. Great damage right there. Great damage. Nick, the only one alive. Complexity was so low. Tripods almost winning, but I think they got a little bit of help from TSM from across the way as Tripods are eliminated. It is just now TSM.
Yeah, it's just TSM to clean it up now. I'm going to go into comms with them as we hear him clean it up and get the win.
Oh, that last guy was solo.
I'm batting.
Nice.
GG.
That was a solo that from way earlier. Wow.
Yeah, it was.
GG. You know what?
Normally we take those houses north of Launchpad.
I am very surprised based off of where they were situated
most
for
part-
a zone or two, Andrew. You know that they were just kind of having a standoff with FaZe for a bit. Okay, TSM taking game 2. Thank you guys also very much for all the follows. We just wrapped up game 2. What a really good game out of TSM. Again, based off of the rotation, if you were to look at where they landed and where they spent a lot of their time, that was a hard win for them to pull off, but they did a damn good job of doing that. Again, they were kind of just south of Stormcatcher in just like a no-name area, not able to really do much.
Let me tell you about that. Let me tell you about that spot they were in. They were in a spot up on top of the hill, which is good for high ground, but there was a mountain right behind them that was kind of cupping them, so nobody could land behind them. So all they had to do, they had high ground on anyone below them, and no one could really land behind them because, you know, there was the giant mountain there. So they actually had a really, really good spot if you think about it for that zone.
That was good. That was good. I love, I'm sorry, I had to. I love when you start explaining things with your hands, and I have to join you when you start doing this. I love the Andrew analysis. Can we please get an Andrew analysis after every game? Like that's just that's my new favorite thing right now. With hands, please. But anyway, let's go ahead and take a look at the game 2 scores. Up on my screen, we're gonna go ahead and get the graphic updated for the next game as we already are going to, I can't believe it, be done with Storm Point after one more game. But TSM on top with 11 kills in the first place season, in second with 3, Complexity third and 4, Tripods fourth with 3, Dark Zero fifth with 3. A couple of things that I do want to say, some standout performances. BRD snagging 8 kills in 10th place. It's always a little bit of a heartbreak. You know, good to see that, but definitely a little bit of a heartbreak indeed. Because imagine if they could have made that work throughout. I mean, that could have been a 15 to 20 kill game out of them. All right, we're going to go ahead here and come back. We're going to get the scores calculated for you. We're going to play a quick ad because I don't want you guys to be interrupted. Thank you guys. We have a ton of people watching us right now. It is an honor to see this many of you guys in our channel. We do stream this game every single night. We host lots of tournaments for the Apex community, and not just the pros, lots for the ladies, also lots for just our community in Apex. Hopefully you guys can come back and get in the action of some of the events as we're hosting them. But we're going to go ahead and play an ad real quick and then get the scores up.
All right. I'll see if I can run an ad. I don't have the scores after that one yet though. So this is after game 1. Still waiting on the game 2 scores.
And if you are one of the lucky people to enjoy an ad-free stream, hello, I have a secret to tell you. Kidding, I don't have a secret to tell you, but I appreciate you guys being here. I absolutely do. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the kind words on the casting style too. I will say, guys, I wish if I could ask the players one thing, can y'all please space your fights out? It is so hard for us to try to show you all of the action when everyone is fighting all at once. And I hope you guys don't mind that we all jump around from fight to fight. But we do like jumping around and trying to show you all of the fights as well as possible. But they have been fighting at the same time. I kind of hope we have, that you see that when you have those predictable end zones that we had those last 2 games. I just feel like a very predictable end zone. It's just so many teams alive for so long. Need a crazy end zone.
Yeah, and let me go ahead and pull us back in here. That is on to what you were saying. I feel some apprehensive play today. No one's fighting on edge like I'm used to them. We normally have a Furier or somebody running around trying to dominate, and everyone is just finding positions and holding.
It'll be interesting to see the stats of like the knocks, though. I feel like you're exactly right. There's been a lot more knocks than kills. In general, you have a few more, but there's a lot of where a player would get knocked, as we were seeing earlier from the guard, and a couple of the other teams in complexity where they were knocking each other, but they weren't capitalizing on it, and they were right in doing so because there were 18 teams still up. There are 18 teams up. You can't push up on it. You absolutely cannot. So let's go ahead. Do we have the game 2 scores yet?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look. And in first place, we have Complexity still on top based off of their huge performance in the first game and they have top 3 finishes in both games tonight. Complexity must be feeling pretty dang good. 35 points to their name. TSM, after that big dub right there, 26 points all the way up in second place. BRD in third with 21. NRG in fourth with 20. Season in fourth with 20. $10,000 on the line tonight. Thank you again, Elev8, so very much. Guys, make sure you go follow them on Twitter. I love seeing orgs putting out tournaments for the Apex community. Elev8, thank you so much for asking us to be part of this. We're going to get the game graphic updated to show you.
Question.
Yeah?
Do you think the teams are uncomfortable, maybe not confident in their current play, or do you think they're concerned about other teams?
Oh, they're concerned about other teams. They're confident. These teams are confident. I think any team in this lobby thinks they could take out in a 3v3 any other team in this lobby. I don't think there's a lack of confidence from any of these teams.
But why is no one is fighting early?
Because there's 18 teams up, and
But even on the edge, we saw BRD over there with Mamba and all them. I mean, there were several. I've counted 4 or 5 edge fights that 100% would have been isolated.
I will say I'm a little surprised at how long it's taking the G2 fight at Barometer to get going. Those fights, both of those drops have taken. I want to see them land on top of each other. I want to see them fight within the first 30 seconds of this game. Those fights have been taking 2 or 3 minutes, and it's been putting both teams in a bad position for the rest of the game because they're late to rotate and they're just down bad on loot. So I want to see a fast fight out of G2 this game.
I understand teams want to get in zone and play for the positioning, but the issue is it's the same issue if everyone runs a Loba or if everyone runs one character. If everyone has the same strategy, it doesn't work because you got 12 teams trying to Valkyrie to the same spot. So at some point, everyone has to say, okay, like half of us are going to fight, half of us are going to go to zone. We can't all do the exact same thing because it's backfiring. Yeah. I don't know. It's not working out unless you're Complexity. They're getting really good position every single time.
Yeah.
So.
All right, it looks like maybe someone disconnected. So guess what, guys? You get to watch us for another minute or two. Chat, we're going to quickly open up to any questions. If you guys have any questions for us, please do let us know. Any questions at all, we will entertain them. But we're going to get this lobby refilled and game 3 started here in just a minute. What format is this? It's ALGS point system. 6 games, highest score wins.
Yeah, and I guess that's true. I see you talking in chat. If everyone is doing the exact same strategy, that really puts an emphasis on the zone pool and where you land. You know?
How far away is the sun? It's a few hours away.
How does that question get you?
It's the first.
I don't understand.
It's the first question.
There's been 20 crazy questions, and that's the first one, and you just completely lose your mind? I don't even understand.
It's a good one. 93 million miles. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if that's right. It sounds right. Sounds better than a couple hours.
Yeah, so back to what I was saying, Apex related. If everyone's having the same strategy to get in zone and play that same style with the same comp, yeah, the zone's gonna matter a lot. If you are near where the zone is pulling, when you land, you're gonna have a big advantage because all those teams can't fly in with Valkyrie at the same time at the end, as we're seeing. And that takes the game out of your hands. So if I would say, okay, here, if everyone's playing the same strat and if you're not getting zone pulled towards you, you gotta fight on the edge because you know you're relying on a coin flip at the end to Valk ult in. And then you can't say, well, we got unlucky because we got killed during the Valk ult. No, you know everyone's playing that strategy. You can't do that. You got to fight on the edge if you're not getting zone pull, which no one's doing at the moment.
I did see a good question. I did see a good one. What do we think about TSM changing their comp on the second game? I think that was a huge call out of them and really smart to do because look at them. They just got the dub that last game and they're playing pretty damn well. So I think it just shows their ability to adapt. I know Hal wants to be on Horizon. From what I've heard and what I've seen in his stream, Hal really, really likes playing Horizon. He wants to be on Horizon. I think he feels most comfortable on Horizon, but I really do like seeing TSM and their ability to adapt. I think it shows a lot. I know Hal doesn't enjoy playing Seer as much, but he knows how important having a Seer on the team is.
Let's reposition there. Forget that.
Okay, we're going into BRD this time.
Well.
What is their take on this split landing here? BRD. We were in G2 last time. They should be fighting.
And one hide again.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Love you
bro?
guys. Thank you, chat.
Teleported through the wall.
We're gonna go ahead.
Bro, that is so dumb.
Got a charge rifle up top. It's an unlucky fucking guns.
I got your guns.
We are on game 3. You can do exclamation point now if you want to see the current scores in chat. We are listening to BRD as they're landing right on top of G2 at Barometer.
Should we just go loot the east side?
They'll fight in the next 5 minutes.
Cross? Like, I need smokes to cross.
Alright.
I'm gonna cross the middle. Yeah.
Okay, he's not looking at you.
I got a swap. I'm good. Yeah, can we cross here?
Look at Zone.
Get ready to fight them at the building. Oh,
this is a barometer zone.
Okay.
This could be a barometer end zone, so I wonder if that's going to change how these two teams end up fighting.
Popping the only about I have.
Yeah.
Crossing in there, LS.
There's really nothing else happening.
Light mag and cells.
I ate my words.
There's nothing else happening on the
Oh,
map.
in here.
Dropping out skull pierce.
Might have zone on us. Like, might just chill.
Yeah.
We loot this for this building as
They
a
might
team?
not fight.
Yeah.
The fact that the
pull this
zone's
out.
pulling to them is exact reason why they really might not fight for a bit. So we're gonna pull out of their comms again, guys. They've been really slow to start fighting, but you know, a couple teams pushing in. You can see the guard already rotating in. They've been landing in the Jurassic Park area, as we call it.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, G2's not chilling.
Oh, okay.
G2's not chilling.
Yo,
BRD was chilling.
It's gonna take one team to land on some fat loot, you know, some purple shields and some good guns. I think for them to want to fight.
I'm going
early.
into G2 top. I'm going into G2 top.
I'm on two
We're sending it.
and I'm gonna actually be me and Jordan below, okay?
Do it. I'm killing blood.
Hey, I'm actually in us.
Yeah, I'm coming. Swing out the door too. Scanning. Above.
Right and dead.
Nice.
Right in pad. He's pad. 8.
All dead.
Opportunistic rotate out of the guard as they are just
Looking
opting
around.
to fly by this fight. They just
We might
rotate
get
to
some-
the backside of Barometer.
All right, I'm pulling out.
Yep, good call them. Okay, guys, you can see we did have our first team eliminated. That was BRD getting eliminated in the fight there. G2 winning that exchange, as a lot of teams are going to rotate already into Barometer.
Man, I heard somebody on BRD. Oh, wait, well, you got to fight?
No, they're far. It's a charge rifle. It's a charge rifle. You go.
could hear the tone on BRD. It's almost like they let their foot off the gas. They said, oh, the zone's going to pull here. Oh, let's just chill. Like, you heard a yawn. They were just chilling. G2, on the other hand, got good armors, and they full scented. So I think BRD slipping a little bit. Gotta stay pedal to the metal when you got G2 on your back.
Okay, so the team that Guard is looking at right now is Atlanta Premier. Atlanta Premier have been playing really, really well, I want to say, within the last 6 months. I think they've been playing very solid Apex. I'd love to see a big tournament win out of them. Taking shots from across the way. Again, the zone's going to be pulling towards this area. In chat, you guys, this is an interactive stream. Andrew and I are the only observers in here, so we have complete control over which teams we show. Who do you guys want to see? Who do you want to see? Again, we're going to try to show you the teams that have the action and that are fighting. Not much happening anywhere else on the map. Is just a couple of things here. And Andrew, I think you might get annoyed again with this, but we're going to have so many teams in this barometer area that... You know, we might see a knock here and a knock there and no one pushing up on it. I do see some people wanting to see Optic. Let's go ahead and take a look at Optic Gaming as their triple blues doing some crafting here. Doing some crafting on the triple blues. No action out of Optic at the moment, but we'll make sure we go back and check in on them. Another request to see tripods. Tripods landing Cenote. Where are they? I'm going to show you FaZe for a second. They're safe. Yeah, everyone's safe right now.
I mean, surprise,
Third
surprise.
person? You don't like the third person?
Up.
Wait. How could you not like the third person? All right, I had to find a Loba. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. It's smack in the face
unibeam.
right there. Oh. Okay. See, I knew you wanted the Is Dark Zero rotating? We can take a look. SSG's rotating. They might run into ESA or Luminosity Gaming. Some of these teams. Oh, TSM stalking Dark Zero. TSM stalking Dark Zero. No 10-minute delay. No. No delay on these tournaments. Everyone playing in this tournament is a professional. We are not worried about that at all. But yeah, we do not have any delay on this event. This is live. I think you have a 2-second delay. That's about it. Depending on your internet speed. TSM, I thought they were going to go head-to-head against Dark Zero here. They might rotate. Maybe they'll meet up in Jurassic Park. But Andrew, do you see anyone that might be fighting?
No, but I can show you what's happening at least. We got 19 squads up over here. We have 40 seconds until Zone 1 is closed. Let's look at the map. It is going to pull over right towards Cenote. Kind of in between Barometer and Cenote. I have seen a zone right around here quite often, so have to keep a close eye on that.
TSM and Dark Zero. They have made homes in the 2 buildings on the north side of Jurassic Park.
Oh,
and
Verhol's getting absolute nuked.
What?
Jim Burton absolutely obliterating Verholz. And we're going to have Hal getting a nice crack here on the shields. It's going to be a 2v3.
Dark Zero here, TSM here. Take it over, Andrew.
Good grief. That is the Horizontal coming in with grenades. Hal going to try to play the edge. And this is a... Ooh, none of the arc stars. They're getting grief. They're getting attacked by the wildlife as well. M&K reps with the name M&K. We're going to have to talk about that actually after this fight. Faking the res. Hopefully going to try to get a beam here, but it is a triple swing. And this is going to be lights out for TSM here. Lights out. And there's no third party around.
Okay. And that's why I love the split screen so much. When we have a fight on Storm Point, 2 teams going head to head, usually we can have a fair 3v3. And I love that they took that fight.
Boy.
But oh my
Design
goodness.
back on the dog, and that is E8 eliminated at the hands of G2 as well. E8 tried to land on G2's building, and they did not have any of it. 17 squads up. We just saw TSM and E8 get eliminated. The zone is pretty well populated, and all the teams are pretty well spread out here. Complexity, once again, in quite a crazy spot here. Complexity been in the mix all night.
They really have
Look at this spot here. It's like it's a cave, but it's got walls and fences. They're gonna have a lot of action.
I'm gonna take over the screen here as we watch 100 Thieves try to rotate. 100 Thieves is notorious for taking a bridge location, and this is why. Watch what they are about to do.
No, I pulled it. I pulled it. I'm sorry. LG deciding to send it. I love it. We're getting fights. And we've got
Wait, where's LG? Oh, they're
The
fighting
Sands
Atlanta
over here,
Premier.
and we are getting some shots in. Nice shots from the Jaguars. Nasal gonna try to hit. Yanya's still up full. Yanya's got the beam and the car. This is gonna be nasty. But all players on Atlanta Premier are gonna go to the first floor, so this kind of resets the fight. Although Yanya's gonna go ahead and open the damn door just like that.
2 down.
And this looks
on
like
AP.
a LG is gonna storm through. Yeah, big fight out of LG there. That's really hard to hold that building there. Does look like the guard's gonna be pulling up as well. I want to get into comms with the guard. I think they're gonna push this fight. They're looking for some KP, and they need some points today. They're pretty hard down right now. The guard. I'm in comms with them now.
Okay.
You guys should be good.
I might be dead here now.
I'm trying to distract for it.
Where are you guys going? I'm so confused.
I got in. I died on the way in.
Let's chill for a sec, though.
Well,
I'm gonna pull us out of
he's
this.
just trying to get back here. He can't like.
You can go look at
climb or
G2,
fly.
Jacob.
Yeah, he's good.
G2 is going to be fighting SSG right here. SSG's Valk ulting out, though. SSG's going to Valk ult out. They're going to probably take a lot of damage here. Look at the health on the Valk, as I don't know if you make it. Doing the emote does make you move. It makes your actual hitbox move a lot. You can see we're getting a double emote dive out of the Valk. Desperately trying to live.
Pay to
Going to
win.
walk
That's
in
pay to
here.
win.
It is pay to win. It is pay to win indeed. That was great that the fence wasn't there, because if Zen had walked into that fence, that would have been terrible. That would have been terrible. Oh, Strange Mink. Hey, mods, can we get that allowed in chat? They are with Elev8 and they're helping us. They're helping us with the scores on this. Please allow that. If you do not mind, can we get a mod to reshare that link?
All right, let's go ahead and look at the
Thank
let's look at
you.
the zone a little bit, guys. Let's look at the zone. We do have ESA kind of pulling into the side here. They're going to be running right into Season, but Season is backing up. Let's look at the overall zone right here. It's pulling even harder to Cenote Cave. It's actually not going to Barometer at all. So G2 is going to be in a little bit of a pickle, trying to fly in with a Valk ult super late. 16 squads up once again. This is going to be kind of a repeat of the last 2 games. It's gonna be a coin flip at the end. Who's going to win?
Okay, I'm gonna take it here. Tripods is looking at, that's 100 Thieves right in front of them. Tripods in this, what we call a tangerine building. Look at this angle. You can tell that is a former COD player hoping that he could almost even mount his gun there and just peek over the corner. But that is quite the angle Nick Merckx has right there.
The sliver.
Tripods in this building. Looking at all the teams around them. I'm going to turn my highlights on so you can see. I believe this is still 100 Thieves in this area. This is where they landed earlier. Absolutely. Again, I was going to say this earlier, but there was a Luminosity fight. LG often will take position right here. This is a great spot on these bridges. This is kind of like, I feel like they were one of the first teams to do this with the Newcastle and the Watson. They stepped away from it for a few weeks, but I'm glad to see them running back with this classic comp that I think is a really good comp for 100 Thieves. I hope they have a big game tonight. Let's see who we have. We're just doing a quick little flyover. We have Team Liquid here. Where are they going to go? Where are they going to land?
That's a great question. I'm not seeing a single crevice or bush available.
I don't know where they're going to go. They're definitely going to try to make their way into zone. Getting destroyed by the charge rifle, most likely to the hands of Tripods. Going to try to land height on the IMC. Rotate around, maybe go inside, regroup for a bit. Okay. Okay. They did not land in zone, but there's not, they might want to play behind these rocks here. So, oh, I didn't even know it wasn't done yet. Okay, they're just going to do the looty loot and just assume they can get that over with within a minute before zone 3 closes. Okay.
Gotta know your timings.
Yeah, I don't, you know what? I've never timed how long it takes, but I guess we'll see here with a minute left. They just started it. So let's see how they do and how quickly they can finish this.
That's our most action right now, right? Right in the IMC.
I guess. I mean, I'm going to go over and show you guys Dark Zero as they're now looking at a team right in front of them. Dark Zero. They are not in next zone, nor is the team in front of them.
That is SSG they're looking at.
Ooh, okay. SSG's been playing really well tonight. You can do exclamation point now in chat if you want to see the current scores and the current standings. Dark Zero, a team that needs some points, though.
LLG, I got LG in an actual push again. LG's been fast and furious. And it does look like that is not a good spot there for Demi. Come on, man. Just right in front of the window. Yanya getting it done. And LG is looking like they're going to clean up another fight here. Going to push inside. Nice. Down goes Nano. And this is going to be a 1v1 on the side here.
Oh, getting the punch.
That is a Maggie with the ball, and okay, down goes Maggie.
Okay.
LG is gonna get pulled up on as a third party comes in.
Luminosity gonna have to hold off now. Guard, the guard walking in. I'm gonna show you a split screen of this fight here really quickly, actually. As you can see, the guard here,
Yeah.
Luminosity Gaming here. Can they hold off this 3
Luminosity Gaming up here. Go ahead, you go.
I don't know if they can. Guard, RKN getting one of the players down. And LG do go all down there. They did not have enough time to reset, but Luminosity Gaming should be proud of that gameplay. They definitely had a couple of kills right there. They're getting shot at now from Complexity across the way.
A couple fights here.
A couple of fights here. We got some action. Wait, have we checked in with our IMC team? Are they still? Oh, they're done.
They made it out.
They made it out okay?
Team Liquid is over. They're not okay at the moment. They're behind a single rock, and they have teams on both sides of them.
Ooh, look at this roundabout that Dark Zero is doing here. Playing a little safe, but Dark Zero had a bit of a spread. Dark Zero can be aggressive here. Shoot them from both sides. They want to keep their heads on a swivel and make sure they're not going to get punished from any team behind them, and I think they're actually okay. We probably have tripods still in the building. The tripods are still in the building. Dark Zero is looking at tripods right now. Don't really need to take this fight, as both teams do have to move for next zone in a little over 1 minute. Getting rid of the door. Dark Zero is just looking at a lot of teams on edge. Thank you guys also very much for these follows. We appreciate you. If you're just tuning in, you're watching Game 3 right now. You can look at the top right-hand side of your screen. Game 3 of the Elev8 $10,000 Invitational. We're Andrew and Juka. We're His and Hers Live, and we are casting this tournament for you guys tonight. It is very nice to meet you. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, it does look like the guard up against G2, and they've been poking at each other for quite a bit. If you have an actual fight, you let me know. But these guys would like to get it done in here. The guard up against G2. We're just healing up. We're just looting. Neither team really wants to commit yet.
I am going to show you the last player on Team Liquid here with just about 10 health to his name, trying to hide behind a knockdown shield, doing massive damage with the Prowler, but is not going to be enough. And I think I heard a RE45. Andrew, Jen, Burton has a re. This is going to be deadly. I'm going to put it back on your screen, but I need to watch Jen Burton and whatever amazing Twitter-worthy clip he's about to show us with this RE45 in his name.
So let's look at G2 about to push in. They're throwing the ult. We got Bangalore for some movement and some cover with the smoke. G2's in a really bad spot, though. Let's take a look. They have 100 Thieves in front of them. Complexity. They do not have a Valkyrie. What would you do here? You need a Valkyrie, but even if you had one, there's nowhere to go.
There's nowhere to go.
There's nowhere to go. They have to push. They have to push here. This is do or die, and they need to kill 100 Thieves and Complexity on the way in. We have NRG pretty safe in the tunnel over here. Gonna hold it down. Dark Zero has to push in. Tripods also has to push in. Tripods has nowhere to go. I think Tripods is just dead.
Yeah, G2 with the Ashe. They could do a big Ashe ult. Absolutely. It's an aggressive
here comes Tripods. Where does Tripods go? There is a spot on top here, but I think they're gonna get shot from about 7 teams once they land. There is a rock. There is a rock for Tripods. And G2, we're in a fight here. This is the G2 100 Thieves fight. Right on the
Andrew,
edge here.
The guard is... Wait.
G2 might get this done.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to G2 comms right now. They're pushing in.
Triple weight here.
Watching behind us right now.
They found a
Watch it
spot.
now, dead.
45 on one.
They're gonna go
chill. Get ready to third
And
this.
they
Get ready to
actually
third this.
survived. Okay, back
They're
to
rising
you.
Q fighting.
Okay,
Wait,
guard is doing something nutty, something crazy. Kind of getting sucked by that Horizon ult, which was perfectly placed there, right outside his zone. Big brain on that Horizon ult. But the guard just did a crazy rotate over the rock and had a little bit of an oob area out of bounds. And look at this thing. This thing is still revved up. It is terrifying. They did lose Rambo, though. Complexity ended up going down.
I got G2 coming in from the
Okay.
side. Gonna get it done for the G2 team.
One player left, and the guard go down. G2 have to do a quick res, and they're going to be able to get that res off.
Right.
They are going, but
Get loot,
NRG's
fuckers.
now full setting in on
Drop it
Team
back. There's a bat for you guys.
MPS. Team
saw it too.
MPS, I'm on their screen here as they're inside this building, kind of getting tossed around with that Horizon Tactical. They're all floating in the building. They were all floating in the building. Okay, NRG right outside their door. NRG right outside, but they might get pushed back with this. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah, that busts the door down and completely blocks it off. Look at what that looks like from out here. We'll see. how Energy feels about that. But look at that. I mean, there's no getting in there. That thing's gonna zap you. I wonder what Energy's thinking. Sweet does have his ult. As Tactical has ult, but there's so many teams around them. FaZe, one of the teams around them, that if they do too much, you can see, I think Horizon has the ult in hand here. Just going to take advantage of shooting a couple of teams as they try to rotate in. So many teams in such a tight area. These buildings can hold 2 teams apiece. As you can see here, they absolutely are. I'm going to get some third person.
Yeah, let me show you the zone from overhead on the map. We got Dark Zero moving in from the north side. G2 stuck on the side here. The top floor and bottom floor both occupied in both buildings.
Andrew,
this is going to be a crazy ending.
I was going to say, look at this here. You can see 2 teams to the left, 2 teams to the right. Dark Zero over there. I mean, it is just, it's going to be a cluster. So I'll keep it on the third person here. As you can see, there was a big Ash ult. So now we have 3 teams stacked up here. Design lost in the way, but Resulta not even missing a shot.
Right to their roof. It is FaZe on the inside with Abrelli sniped down, and they're getting sent from 2 teams. There's a team on the roof and a team underneath right now. They're trying to recover. Abrelli on the roof trying to hold it down. Abrelli definitely going to go down.
Only one player left.
Sniped down going to climb up.
Okay, G2 eliminated though, Andrew.
All right, back over to where you are.
I mean, they're by themselves. This looks like this could be a good cleanup for them, but I kind of want to see how the rest of the teams are trying to survive.
I'm back on FaZe.
Okay.
Snipe down, going to try to get an armor swap and survive here. This is just pandemonium. Everyone is just full auto with every gun that I hear right now. Snipe down, going to hold the roof. Back over to you.
I'm watching Dark Zero now as they're pushing in on Madness's team. You can see Pow, Madness walking out with the shield, kind of getting pushed into zone a little bit. This is a 3v2 though. 3v2, Dark Zero only with 2 players up. Great hip fire shots.
Woo!
You know what? Use the legs. Zero, can you?
Karate.
What an insane 2v3 out of Dark Zero.
They used karate.
They used karate, they used the hip fire on the scout, and they have the gold knockdown shield to res with the half health. Having to take that fight on without Jen Burton, but they did a damn good job right there.
What's that Netflix series that you like?
I don't know.
This the samurai.
I don't know. I like a lot of them.
The karate show. You watched 20 seasons of it. With the Miyagi Do. The Miyagi Do.
Cobra Kai.
All right, back on the ESA.
I love Cobra Kai.
Back on the ESA, and it does look like ESA's in a really good spot on the roof here. ESA might win this whole thing. Let's go to
Samurai,
comms.
Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai never dies.
ESA,
No, we drop with the horizontal and just nade fence.
They have high.
No horizontal. No horizontal, boys.
Oh my gosh. How long till you get it?
50%.
Pop us out.
We could queue up as well and drop here late. Drop on top late.
I'm gonna ult soon, okay?
Yep. You can ult it right here. I don't know. You ult wherever you think you need to, Pony.
Do we just eat this?
Safe here. Safe on me. Safe on me. Okay.
I got hit regardless.
I'm popping a bat.
I'm letting them in.
We need to queue up soon, okay?
Yeah. Where do you want me to queue? Just right here?
Just straight to the height. Straight to the height.
Okay. I'm queuing right down low.
No, that's not a good queue.
It is. No, it is. No, it didn't.
Look at him,
Look at him. No, swing it out.
Fight it.
1 HP. Nice, boys. Good fucking shit.
I
Wow.
didn't really do shit that game.
Nice
neither did
job.
I.
Good
Saying,
patience.
like, watch out for that queue, because if they all decide to queue, they're
That's what I was trying to say. It was like you
we
did
weren't
it
saying
on
it wasn't a bad, like, it wasn't a bad queue,
I
but
put it on the awning, didn't I?
Yeah, you put it on the awning. I thought you threw it on the ground. I thought the team
Yeah,
was
that's
gonna
what
take
I
that.
thought.
I think
I
they
literally-
threw their queue at the same spot at the same time.
They threw it to the left of you.
All right. We'll pull out of those comms.
I
Well
was literally
done. I
clapping.
mean, based
so
off
I
their
saw the
position of where they
zone,
were,
and
they did a great job of cleaning that up. You can tell that definitely sounds like a team that has not had as much time playing together. But they played really well. I love hearing like how they got the dub. They were definitely happy about it, but there was still room for improvement and understanding each other's call outs. And that is the sign of a good team with so much potential, wanting to always learn and improve, even when you win. ESA winning that game with 7 points. Wait.
7 kills. 7 kills.
Okay.
ESA, 7 kills season, 9 kills out of Dark Zero. That's a big game. Dark Zero has been struggling a bit today, so that's going to move them way up in the points there. A lot of the top teams not actually doing great in that round, so this should definitely shuffle up the scores quite a bit. We're going to run an ad break real quick, guys, so that you don't have to watch one during the game if you're not subbed here. And we'll be right back with the scores after game 3. These are not the current scores, FYI.
Thank you, Briscoe. Thank you. Exclamation point now if you guys want to see the current scores. Get the scores up for you guys in just a second. Asking about Andrew's glasses. I am not sure. We have a lot of different glasses. Some are Gunner, some are Gamer Advantage, and some are just cheap ones from Amazon. We literally have like 6 or 7 pairs of blue light filter glasses. We go through a lot. We're old, guys. I'll bring you back over here right now while we wait. Andrew will be back in just a second. Had to get a little bit of water. You get thirsty when you run your mouth as much as we do. But hi, hello, welcome back. If you're just tuning in, we are done with Storm Point. We're going to move over to World's Edge. We're going to get the lobby open. Actually, let me go ahead and get in that new lobby and get game number 4 started. Thank you. And Elev8, thank you guys again for asking us to put on the show for today. It's an absolute honor. We love running tournaments. This is actually the 191st tournament that we've hosted for Apex. Andrew and I have like a unofficial tally. We started running kill race tournaments almost 4 years ago. Apex came out in like February. We started running tournaments in March of 2019. March of 2019, we started running kill race tournaments. And a lot of our tournaments and focus was on promoting women in the esports scene. And because we didn't have access to private servers for a while, for about a year, we didn't have access. So we started with the kill races. We did those for a very, very long time. We got access to private servers probably in late 2019, maybe even early 2020. And we've been hosting tournaments ever since then. And it's been so much fun. But we did the kill races every single week. For a while, we were in charge of the BFC events, and we ran those. We would do the women's series and the pro series with those, and they had qualifiers, so there were 3 or 4 a week then. But yeah, we are getting really close to 200 tournaments that we've organized and been a part of, and it's been amazing. It's been an awesome opportunity. Andrew and I are always excited to be involved with any tournament series that we possibly can be. We love this. We love organizing events. I will say huge shout out to Andrew. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys quickly here the room. Andrew has done an amazing job getting our house set up to where we can help organize and run these events. So I just like it's crazy. It's crazy that we're able to do this here from our own house. And again, I have to say that's all Andrew. That is 100% him. Like I come up here and I sit down and I smile and I either play Apex or I talk about Apex. I did the wall art though. I will say I did do the wall art, but everything else technical, that's this man over here. That's definitely his area of expertise, not mine. We do have some scores.
Oh. All right, let me get this up for you guys. These are the scores before last game. You could see Complexity, TSM, BRD, NRG. Like I said, none of those teams were in the top last game. So I think after I update this right here for you, we're going to see a pretty big shift. Now, this is the scores after last game. Boom. Lexi's still up top. ESA making a big jump. Dark Zero, like I said, jumping all the way to 5th place. They had a huge game last game. Really nice out of them. I said Dark Zero might have a big day today. It's been brewing. It's been brewing. I could feel it in the air.
Looks good though. Those scores, what a close tournament. I love when the scores are really close. I don't want to know who the winner is going to be by the 3rd, 4th, or 5th game. Like, I want the last game to be hype. I want us all to be on the edge of our seats. And it looks like we're going to have that as we move over. It looks like we're still in Storm Point here. I just want to make sure we do change that over to World's Edge before we get this started.
Looking pretty good. We have a couple teams in the bottom there. E8 with 1 point. Team Liquid, CLG FaZe, Atlanta Premier, all in the very bottom right now. Even the Guard. Guard has been on fire recently. They only have 10 points on the day in 14th place. So, yeah, there's some really good teams that still haven't had a pop day yet. So we're still going to be watching those teams closely. But back over to the cams. What do we think about that zone, Judy? How do you like that zone compared to the others?
That zone was much better to cast over because of the fact that fights were pretty spread out. So I will say I'm biased with this, but as far as like casting, I feel like we could show you guys every single fight that last one. Whereas with the first 2 ones, there was, unless you guys were watching on 7 different monitors, there's no way you could have seen every single fight because they were all at the same time. But with that zone, I feel like we showed you every single bit of the action. So I personally liked that last one better than the first 2. No, we're still on Storm Point, so please do not start. I don't think Tempo's changed it yet. He needs to.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that last zone I liked a lot as well. I don't know. Yeah, it was a little more. It was a smaller zone. I feel like it was a bit of a smaller zone, so the teams are forced to fight outside of the perimeter. So Note doesn't have a lot of spots to even try to get into. So yeah, I like when they fight early like that. It reminds me of I don't know, when you're watching multiple football games on TV at once. It's tough to watch different games, but if you have the red zone patch, you can see all the fights and all the scores. So that's kind of what last game felt like to me. It was really action packed, and
Yeah.
I hope they do that. I hope they do that for the rest of the games.
All right, we are going to go ahead and get game 4 started here. We're moving over to World's Edge. I hope we have a couple of early fights, and I just want to see if I could ask for one thing. I want a climatizer end zone. I love a rare north side end zone. Maybe a sky. I'll be satisfied with a skyhook, but I would prefer a climatizer one.
Okay,
that's
fair.
my one request. Exclamation point standings in chat, or exclamation point now if you guys want to see the Elev8 Invitational $10,000 tournament scores in chat. They are up to date. You guys can see on your very own, and we'll also show you the scores in between the games.
There were 3 climatizers endings in ALGS. Nice.
Oh, well, maybe everyone's sick of that then.
Nice. They used to always go to thermal station. No, not thermal station. Thermal.
Would you guys rather thermal or would you rather climatizer?
Yeah, I don't know. I would think I'd rather climatizer.
I would much rather climatizer. I'm so sick of seeing the thermal where half of it's in the lava.
Yeah.
Half of it's in the lava.
Yeah.
It's terrible. You know, the team that's up on Sniper Tower just dominates, and then, or it's just half on lava and there's like 3 buildings there. Like, I'm so sick of that one.
Good fight so far though.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Complexity's been in really good spots. They kind of, last game I felt like we're in a good spot. A couple teams landing on them with Vakults, and pretty unfortunate for them in that situation. But let me look at the scores one more time before we get into this last game, or into the first game of World's Edge. Sorry, that was the last game on Storm Point. If you just got here, we've run 3 games so far, all on Storm Point. We're about to get into our first game on World's Edge. These are the scores currently.
Broken Moon to ALGS. What do you think these players would do if we just changed the map to Broken Moon? You know, I feel like they'd be fine with it. I think they'd be fine with it. They're so used to just grinding hours and hours of rank on it. I don't think I'd see a problem with it. I don't know how the pro players feel about it, though, with the zip rails. Being able to just quickly rotate around. I think it's really fun to play on. I love ranked on the map, but I don't know if the pros like it as much.
Well, we'll have to see. I'm sure they designed the map hoping that it would be playable for LGS, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's the ultimate goal, especially it's exciting. You know, if we had 3 maps that we could rotate between, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure that's the goal, but they have to make the map first and kind of let it play out, and we'll hear good feedback.
You know, something that Andrew and I do with our community pretty often is we'll go ahead and get the game graphic updated to show you guys. This is game 4 here. But something that we do with our community is we open up private servers and we play different game modes, whether we say, okay, no guns, it's abilities only. Okay, guys, we actually have a goodie for you in chat really quickly. If you guys want to win some His and Hers merch, everyone in chat type !enter. Navy Reaper, you are a legend. You are absolutely legend.
Merch!
Okay? All you have to do to enter, it's worldwide shipping. It will be completely free. !enter. You can win a His and Hers Alive hat. It's nicely embroidered. I think this is a snapback one, so it's a flat brim. !enter if you want to be entered to win that hat. If you want to check out our merch, !merch. Navy Reaper, thank you so much for doing that. That is so, so sweet of you. Okay, the players are in
Oh, my
the drop
Lord.
ship. A lot
First thing
already.
I see.
Fragment, is that what?
Fragment. 3 teams in Fragment. This is going to be a big issue.
Dark Zero. Dark Zero already pushing up on E8.
What the heck? There is
I'm gonna
certainly
show
not
you-
enough loot there.
I'm going to show you E8's point of view here as we have a fuse, and I just absolutely love a fuse on World's Edge.
Not good for E8. They're in last place right now. Last thing they need is their landing to be contested, so not looking like it's going to be a great day
Well,
for
you
them.
know what? With where they're located, Complexity could grief Dark Zero. So as long as they stay on the west side, they might be okay. If they stay further west than Dark Zero, they could be okay.
I'm going to take us to Dark Zero, and I'm going to get into comms here. I want to hear Jim Burton.
We have E8 in comms?
We do? Yeah. Let's go to
Okay,
EA
let's go
comms.
to E8.
They all queued up. Can you jump over?
back on my screen here.
Come.
All right.
I'm on scan.
I killed him.
Nice.
Huge.
Third floor, Golden, third floor. Queue up and we go.
up.
Queue up and go third floor.
I'm on roof.
Okay, I'm
It's on
on
roof.
it.
Going up.
They're
Mercy
on
going
roof.
up.
Yeah, I know. We should have went
Right here.
third floor. Go third
here,
floor,
right here.
press.
I am. I have
I
thermites.
fell.
Thermiting it.
Coming up.
Are they? What are they doing,
They're
Golden?
on roof. They're on roof. Trying to thirst me. They haven't tried rezzing yet. They're right here.
I'm climbing up on the
Sorry.
side.
What's
45
risky?
on horizon.
Thirsting me with the thermite.
So you might jump.
He might jump. He jumped. He fell all the way down.
Right here.
Horizon's at 40. Both there, press.
You could probably
You're
res.
trying to fin.
Oh, good try. Good
Just got
try.
double-headed.
Okay.
you
Looks
said
like
they're on the
Elev8
third
could
floor.
potentially
No, I
win
said
that
you
fight.
go
to third
Getting
floor.
Yeah, I was holding your.
They had the knock on Jen Burton early. Thankfully, they were able to get the res before Jen Burton fully timed out. But now Complexity has made their way over. I'm surprised Complexity didn't make their way over a little bit sooner. Complexity just, getting a little bit more secure with the loot. 19 squads up. That is the only fight that we've had so far. I'm going to put it on my screen here as we see Complexity maybe walk up. Andrew, you let us know if anything else is happening. But Complexity not even wanting to look at that fight. They're just going to Valk ult to get a little bit of information of what's going on. Okay, take us over.
NRG trying to craft up in landslide, and it does look like CLG is going to push up on top of them. I'll pull us over into some NRG comms while NRG fights this one out here. 3v3.
I'm popping. I don't have any big heals. I'm phoenixing. You guys got to play aggressive on this stuff. I have a knock.
Nice shots.
He's
out
like
of
the bottom
Sweet.
left.
No, they're just running.
Okay, we got
I'm
third.
nading that
popping.
corner, Nate.
Kinda. Now they're running.
I'm gonna peek for you.
Holy shit. I called that guy's death before I even started shooting at him.
Yeah, CLG's going to
I
get out
was
of there.
so ignorant. But
CLG's going to go ahead and make their way somewhere else. So NRG with the win in that fight. Look around the map here for you guys. Does look like 100 Thieves is going to be rotating in. Looks like the zone's going to be pulled towards Lava Fisher, and we might actually get a fair fight over here on the edge as well.
I was just looking at that. I was hoping, and I've been staring at my map, hoping that these two teams would go head to head against each other because this would be a really, really fun fight to watch. Luminosity Gaming versus the Guard.
Yo, Abrelelli dropping the ult in here. I don't think FaZe is going to actually pull up here. Abrelli dropping the ult on the team that was pulling in there. There are too many teams around in Countdown. Yeah.
SSG, 100 Thieves, Team Liquid, and FaZe, and Atlanta Premier just right around the corner. Complexity right behind them. There are just, as you had mentioned it, Andrew, so many teams in this Countdown spot.
Oh, and that was 2 cryptos flying around inside. Interesting.
Did you just do another giveaway? Oh, I think he did another one, you guys. Exclamation point enter for another giveaway. Navy Reaper, you're amazing. Thank you so much. He said, let's do another one. Exclamation point enter if you want to win.
Free merch.
Free merch. All right, we are on game 4 of 6, watching Dark Zero as they're rotating through Fragment. They are safe for the next zone. Optic still in Geyser, probably just crafting up a little bit here. No one anywhere near them. You guys in chat, again, this is an interactive stream and broadcast. Let us know what you want to see, but FaZe going through it right now. FaZe absolutely going through it. Not a single player on the team with full health. Team Liquid also. There's so many teams right here at Countdown that are fighting each other.
Yeah, and I can show you Team MPS with Madness, Shubi Tubi, and Pow Pow. On the low ground here, they're going to try to get the res, and not 100% sure this is going to work. FaZe is right above them. FaZe throwing in the Arc Stars. FaZe dropping down. Madness going down. This is looking like Slurp is going to clean this all up. Here we go for the additional res here. Res for days out of the Newcastle. Madness up, Shubi up, Pow Pow up. Another Arc Star coming in. FaZe cannot be too aggressive here because if we look at the map, we have 5 teams around.
I have a big fight too. I'm going to take
Yeah,
over
go
here
for it,
as
go for it.
G2. G2 being super aggressive here. They just did an Ashe ult all the way up to high ground here as they're fighting the guard. Taking 2 players out of the guard out. I think there's... Yeah, Rambo's the only one that's alive. Rambo was able to make it out, but G2 getting 2 players out and thirsted. That was a really, really fast fight. All right, take it back. Take it back.
All right, I'll show you guys the map right now. All these teams inside of Countdown, but no one's really pushing because you can't. There's too many teams around. You get shot in the back. Does look like Sykes might have been caught out. Yeah, Team Liquid gonna grab the banners. Okay, we're gonna do a little banner reconnaissance mission here. We got TSM on the edge as well. So these fights are kind of... These fights want to happen, but yeah, all the teams just running around, trying to get safe in buildings. I don't think any of these fights are actually going to go down. We do have Tripods. What's Tripods up to? Tripods are in Survey Camp. What's going on in Survey Camp? No one's really sure.
Well, ESA's even past them, though. So I'm not, like you had mentioned earlier, there's a couple of teams that are just way out of position right now. It's,
okay, it's a play. It's a play.
It is absolutely a play. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys 100 Thieves point of view. I think I saw some people asking for it here. They took over this building. This is a good spot for them.
18 squadrons alive.
I can't believe how many teams are still up.
All right, Countdown. This should be a good end zone, though.
This absolutely should be. Getting those fences down, perfectly placed. To make perfectly placed fences. FaZe, all 3 players still alive and well. 51 players on the map. 18 squads. And you know what, Andrew? It's not quite the skyhook end zone that I was asking for, but it's close enough. It's absolutely close enough. Dark Zero's up in Epicenter. Tripods in the tunnel area here. They might fight ESA.
Show Complexity?
ESA shooting from a mile away.
I can show you Complexity. Complexity's looting over near Countdown. They are kind of in not a very safe spot, let's be honest. We got Hal looking right at them. Hal's taking shots at one of them. Yeah, they're getting shot from both sides. You see that. They're heading back down the hill. Does look like the Newcastle's going to make a wall. Oh, but Hal's getting shot too. So Complexity going to go ahead and move back into the building. Got 100 Thieves moving up. A lot of teams are rotating around, and it does look like we might have a couple teams. Optic versus BRD potentially.
I was just going to tell you about that. Nothing's happening with it yet, but
it's
happening.
Knocked. With the 1 HP. Knocked versus Reeds. Roller on roller crime. They both hit each other for every single bullet. Holy. All right, and does look like because yo, dude. All right, BRD out.
Okay, they need to fight off CLG now, though. CLG
Dark
is in this
Zero
area
pushing in
and
as
Dark
well.
Zero. ERD eliminated. There's a duo on CLG. What are they doing?
I don't know. I'm gonna go up the game real quick.
Okay.
I'm just
Dark Zero
showing this
left.
Loba team
Dark
is
Zero
just
fully
gonna
left.
go
There's,
live.
there's no fight. CLG could push, but they're just going to be a duo. Dark Zero fully left.
Okay. So let's look at the map real quick, guys. It does look like CLG over on the bridge here, opting to leave. Like I said, CLG playing really passive, but they're a duo. Okay, this makes sense. That makes sense. So many teams over near the countdown. This is actually absurd. We got LG on the far side. LG taking some shots on the backside. Needs Zul. And we're going to push this. Guard getting griefed right now from LG.
Yeah.
Taking space, hitting the dog, and this is going to be the guard out.
Don't count Keon out yet. He's doing the little Valk movement as much as oh, he dead.
Oh, they're
he gone.
Okay.
He's gone. He died to the hands of NRG from across
I was
the way.
3 seconds early.
Oh, he's out.
NRG is going to back up. That's who just finished. And it does look like we might have a fight on the backside here. TSM in a big trouble. Verholz grabbing banners. Imperial Hal down. TSM _ MNK is crawling around. You know, Reps is very proud to be the last TSM member on MNK. Verholz dead.
Okay, Andrew, we're going to have Optic Gaming in a bit of a pinch. So I'm going to put us back on their perspective. As we see here, they have Dark Zero up to their right, and they have ESA to their left. I don't know what they're going to do. They do have Valk ult. It's just round 2. They can play in zone, but they're going to take a ton of damage if they Valk ult because these teams, their aim is just too good. It's absolutely too good, and they're being looked at by 6 enemies. They're just rotating deep into zone here. Noct is about to go down to a charge rifle, and that is ESA, who's all the way on like the landslide bit of the cut almost. Wow, that wasn't even Dark Zero. Dark Zero was closer to them.
Yeah, Dark Zero is going to come in and punish that.
Yeah, okay, gold knockdown shield though. They're going Dark Zero, no way. Oh, Dark Zero is okay. I guess they were paying attention to the kill feed, even though it's an anonymous. They're the team that's much closer, even though they didn't get that knock. A little late. Sharky's gonna go in, spike a couple of grenades. They're trying to get the res. Okay, Horizon coming in here.
Not on them.
Take us in. Let's listen in as they push this fight.
Well, cracked him.
This team looking to run up. C's getting closer, I think.
I'm coming back.
You guys, try to kill him. Yeah, he's running up. He's running up. Running up. Come.
I'm coming.
I'm holding the building.
I don't know. I backed up.
If we were together, nah, it was probably worse anyway.
Bro, if I hit that bird node.
Okay. We don't want to be stuck on any team for too long because we don't want to miss any action. Again, Optic Gaming all in the zone here. CLG, the duo, could... You know what? Optic probably has no idea... Oh, they're gone. They're off the scene too. Okay. I was going to say, CLG still in zone 2. Just as a duo, but so many teams rotating. They're going to rotate to the Skyhook side, so they're fine. Look at this. Everyone, I feel like, is just looking over to the east when they really should be looking to the west to figure out what the next steps are. NRG on this little sniper tower. Not safe for next zone. Double gold shields and a purple, though. No kill. Oh, 2 kills to their name.
I see somebody asking about tripods in the chat. I can show you tripods. Tripods are in Skyhook right now. They are safe. Optic Gaming is going to be pulling up behind them. Tripods here in green. Does look like they are going to have to move down towards Countdown, probably. We have CLG rotating around as a duo. Dark Zero on the outside. And, yeah, Tripods just positioning themselves with no KP at the moment.
Yes, SSG is all still alive. They're on the south side, but they're in Countdown.
Coming.
They're just right down here. It's south side, but towards Countdown. They're holding a bit of a split.
What's this zone doing?
They did not like that low ball. They took that low ball out. Deeds getting a knock on Optic. Are they going to push on this? Are they going to? Okay, I'm quickly looking over to tripods now as Deeds did get knocked. And most likely Optic has already rezzed.
Come back.
Is that Dark Zero behind them? It is. It is. Dark Zero, Optic, tripods. All 3 teams are going to... Oh my goodness. Deeds making the Rampage look good. A gun that I never pick up. Any Rampage enjoyers in chat? I don't know. Again, tripods holding a superior position, not wanting to overextend. They don't have a Horizon on the team. A Horizon could kill this team in a second.
ESA getting pushed on rotation. Cody, last one up. ESA over here down low, getting pushed by 2 teams right now. ESA trying to make it in.
SSG is not fighting anyone, guys. I know someone had asked. SSG is not fighting. They're just taking shots at it, but they're kind of over by themselves. They're looking at Atlanta Premier right now.
Yeah, ESA tried to rotate in. They got sandwiched in between NRG and several other teams. So, what's the zone doing? Oh, the zone is pulling right towards FaZe. FaZe is in a beautiful position. They have the Watson with the shield gen. They have Crypto
landing right outside SSG though, Andrew.
FaZe looking for a really big game here. I do see Gent in the kill feed. Let's go back over to Tripods. What do we got going on here? Those look like they're fighting up against Dark Zero right now.
They're sending it.
We're in the comms.
That's here. Weak. We need to make this clean. Crack. Yeah, armor swap.
Dark Zero eliminated.
Gotta swap. One on the far left. Yeah,
they need to fight off Optic Gaming now. Tripods, can they do it?
Lock your car.
Very low.
Look behind us. Swapping a med.
Yeah.
Oh, you
give me knock. Give me knock.
Give me knock.
Come back to me.
Get that med off.
I got a bat.
Swing.
No. Fuck, man.
Oh, play that corner, Nick. Play that corner. Swing again.
He's dead, man.
Oh.
Good try. Good try.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think I just hold height and we just kind of pressure him with the other team. We don't need to fucking die.
I agree.
Back over to you.
I agree completely. CLG, a duo, still alive, although Mamba about half health right now to someone snipes. That season, exclamation point now if you want to see that was a Kraber in play. That is a Kraber in play. You know, we do have a rule here. If we're ever broadcasting a stream, a tournament on our channel, we do gift a sub for every Kraber shot that we watch on the channel. They have a bit of a gatekeep, but they're going to rotate and try to play position.
Yeah, I got a nasty fight here from NRG.
Take it over.
NRG going with everything, all the ults, all the grenades. Atlanta Premier getting evaporated, sent back to a different game. What was that? Yeah, that was a 3-second fight, literally. That was a Horizontal and 6 grenades. Look at the boxes.
Yeah.
Let's look at the map real quick. What do we have? 100 Thieves right above NRG over here on the right side. G2 on the north side. Season also on the north side. FaZe in a beautiful spot, but the zone does pull outside of this field. FaZe might be the only team that survives this because they can just sit inside of the building here. You see a sliver right here. This zone is going to be death for every other team. There's literally no cover.
I have some third person for you so you can just really see how populated this countdown area is. The G2 over on the back right. We do still have FaZe right here. Luminosity Gaming underneath. Complexity down on low ground. SSG up on high ground. All right, who do you guys think are going to win this game? NRG down here on low ground, 100 Thieves over here. Look at all of this loot. We need a big mod zone. That would be fun. That absolutely would be fun.
10 squads up. This is going to be bad.
Yes. You asking some teams that are still alive that we have here. These are the teams that are still alive on the left-hand side of your screen.
All right, I bugged my map out, so you're gonna have to show us.
I got this. I got
map
this.
overview stuff.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. There is still a little bit of a bug with these lobbies that can happen. MPS on low ground. They are going to be face-to-face against NRG here. Complexity also going down. SSG having a bit of a fight up on height. I do want to show you that point of view as well as they're fighting FaZe.
FaZe going through it. FaZe is being pushed. Their building is under threat. It does look like Aberlali is going to go down with the EVA 8. Slurp, the last one up on the team, gonna have to clutch it up against Sin. And it's a 1v1 here. Slurp with the clutch and dies the zone.
No. No.
They had the best spot.
They absolutely did. SSG going down there. FaZe as well going down. NRG fighting for their absolute lives. Gold shield on them. As you can see, 100 Thieves with a cheeky angle on height. No Newcastle on the team, so no walls at all. As 100 Thieves wants to even drop down a little bit on them. They're trying to play underneath this low ground here as they're getting just burned and tossed around. Oh no. Energy going through it to the hands of 100 Thieves. There is no way they're going to let them get this res off. Spiking some grenades. Madness now poking. One of the teams that wasn't even involved with the fight. Madness is just on the other side right there. I don't know what energy can do to stay alive here. 20 seconds, zone 6. Look at this little corner. They are just getting pushed by everyone, and they want the kills. They are pushing in here. Sweet gonna take a little bit of zone damage with that, but going to get the kills, and this could pay off for NRG. How on earth?
100 Thieves dropping on him.
Okay, okay, I was gonna say, there's no way 100 Thieves winning that exchange right there. 100 Thieves did a good job of waiting, but now they have a few more grenades and a few more things they have to fight off here, as they now are in the position that NRG was just in. Oh, it is being spiked with grenades. Massive shots connecting. Great massive shots out of Vax. Great shots. 100 Thieves, 2 players. This could be season versus G2. Again, we still have Hacula with a Kraber in his hands. This is going to be dirty. Grabbing the height. Ooh. Oh, it is just...
Oh, it's so tempting.
It is so tempting to just stand there, but you stand so still when you have a Kraber. Every time he peeks a little bit, we do have a body shot. That is a gifted sub. We will do chat.
Baby.
And another body shot. That's
baby.
2 subs that we owe you. It's double subs if it's a
They're getting
headshot.
pulled up on by 100 Thieves now.
Okay.
I'm going to take us into 100 Thieves real quick for the finale here.
I've done for you either. I've done for you.
MPS eliminated.
Here, take.
I got a bat.
Just stay safe. Right now we need to reset.
We gotta look right. We gotta pressure right. And left. They're on my fence. I tried the ash. Crack the ash on the left.
Selling.
Bang's cracked. I'm stuck in the gen.
You have a Q?
No Q.
How are you not getting pressured, bro?
You ready?
Go.
Go now.
44. 55. 11 flash. 22. Good shit, boys.
Nice.
Wow. Wow, what a fight. 100 Thieves winning that. Love to see it. DC, wait, did someone get
I ran
disconnected?
out of bullets completely at the end.
Yeah.
Did one of them get disconnected in the game? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, 100 Thieves winning game 4.
I really like the Newcastle shield with the Mastiff. A combination for me is really solid, especially in that end game. You can't afford to take any damage at the end game like that. You're gonna have very little time to heal. There's so much stuff going on that if you have a Mastiff and you're peeking through the Newcastle shield like that, you're taking minimal damage. You're not putting out 225 beams, but you're also not taking much damage either. So I like the use of the shotguns there at the end. 100 Thieves getting a dub.
That was a great game. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break, but for those of you that are that don't have to see any ads, I'm gonna replay from Season's point of view the last minute and a half of that game during the break. Dad, I was watching from Season's point of view there at the end. A little bit. We do have a body shot. That is a gifted sub. We will do the chat and another body shot. That's 2 subs that we owe you. It's double subs if it's a headshot. Okay. MPS eliminated. All right, do we have scores? Are we back? Hello, can you hear us? Some of you can hear us, some of you cannot. We can hear you. You have a sub next to your name, that's why. Taking a dab ski. Cheers. Cheers. Hello, hello. Some of you guys can hear, some of you cannot. I'm not sure if the ad's quite over for everyone, but we appreciate you guys for spending part of your evening with us. Thank you, Elev8, for putting on this amazing tournament. $10,000. Okay, I'm going to change the screen over here. Welcome back. Hi, hello, everyone. We are His and Hers Live. We are your casters for this evening. We have some scores that we need to show you because these scores are really, really close. There's one of about 6 teams that could take this tournament, but depending on their performance with these last 2 games.
Let's just wait for 30 more seconds because that's the ad still running.
Okay.
I don't want to. I know a lot of people here don't have a sub, so I don't want to jump the gun, you know?
Okay. Well, I want to hear, for those of you that can see us right now, chat, who do you think's going to win? Who do you think's going to win? You can also do exclamation point now or exclamation point standings. Andrew, go ahead and pull the scores up because this game has started. And we're going to do it. We're going to get right into it. And we do have, in first place with 51 points, a new leader, Season, taking the dub overall. Complexity, second place with 43. 100 Thieves, 32. A bit of a stagger between those top couple of teams right now, though. But like I said, one big game, and we could see any of these other teams on the left-hand side of your screen take the dub tonight.
100 Thieves with a big jump last game. All it takes, you guys know, there's 6 games in these series, but as you've seen before, one big game can pull you out of low in the pool all the way to the top, you know? That's all that's needed. We've seen it happen all the time. So, of course, the teams 11th through, well, Season has 51 points. Let me slow my roll. If you're in the 20 something point range right now, one big game and you're back in the top 3. So, yeah, the teams 4 through 11 still definitely in the running for the day's prize pool, and we'll have to keep a close eye on a lot of teams still with 2 games left on World's Edge.
Yeah, Andrew, 100 Thieves went up, what, 7, 8, 9 spots, I think, with that? I mean, that is a huge jump out of them, all the way to 3rd place now. Another big game or 2, and they could take 1st place overall, even with a couple of rocky starts with the first few games.
Yeah.
All right. And we are going to be back over here. Hi, hello. I guess someone did not load in. Oh, it looks like we did just have the EA merch perch. I'm not sure if that was one of the winners of the merch or just
free merch.
A random purchase right there. Hello, hi, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your hat. If you did, we have about 15 different hats. Andrew and I, when we're not casting a tournament, you'll often see us wearing hats because we do have very bright lights in our face here in the room, but it happens. And you know what? We got to protect our eyes as much as we possibly can.
Go.
Thank you. Okay.
2 more games left.
We're going to try this again. I think that
Dark
maybe
Zero?
someone was not in the lobby.
Who'd you say at the beginning was going to win?
I said the guard.
Okay, the guard's been doing well, so I mean that's not a crazy suggestion.
I don't think they stand a chance. If you want to pull up the scores one more time again, I don't know if it's possible. It's possible for a few of the teams, but I don't think it's possible for them, as they are sitting right now at 17th overall with only 10 points next to their name.
Yeah, they're gonna need a miracle. They're gonna need to win the next 2 games really big. But Dark Zero, I said they might have a hot day, and they're in 5th place. They are right in position. Potentially, they need a couple big games. We're gonna be keeping a close eye on them as well. Big shout out to Navy Reaper and Torres. Thank you guys very much for the merch giveaways.
I do want to say Navy Reaper is doing another giveaway, guys. Exclamation point enter if you want to win a completely free hat. Thank you so much for doing all these. I didn't even know we were gonna have these giveaways. Thank you. Navy, you're amazing.
How'd you like that end zone?
I liked that one. That was good. A lot of teams in Countdown. It wasn't quite the Skyhook one that I was asking for, but it works. And I wonder if we're going to see 3 teams again as we get Game 5 going here. We had 3 teams, if you guys recall, in Fragment. 3 teams in Fragment. Elev8 was one of them. Yeah, we'll see. Complexity.
I didn't see any openings for others for other POIs though, so I don't really know where they could land elsewhere. Dark Zero is headed back for Fragment.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and watch Elev8's point of view as we watch the Fuse again. I love a Fuse. Fuse, I think, arguably one of the most fun legends to play. Can we get some hype in chat for any Fuse mains?
And we do have the 3 teams in Fragment once again. This is not good for them long term. No team is going to come out very looted. They also might be fighting early. So you might get early KP in Fragment right now, but late game it's not going to be great unless the zone pulls the Fragment, but we'll have to see. No, it's going... Oh, we've got a thermal station. We've got a thermal station.
Okay, it looks like Dark Zero and Elev8 are going to end up fighting each other here, Andrew.
Okay.
Scared.
We can, if they start engaging, I'll get back into E8. I want to hear if they can rectify. I know they had a little bit of issue last fight. Maybe not on the same floor, but yeah, they're moving down south though. I don't know if they're actually going to want to fight that.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, there's triple white shields on E8. What is Dark Zero? Dark Zero's probably feeling a little bit better about their loot. They definitely have a little bit more health. And then Complexity, the 3rd team that's taking over the other side of Fragment here. All triple blues on them. But again, Complexity didn't even like peek in on the fight when those 2 teams on the other side of Fragment.
Yeah, let me show you the map overall here, guys. It does look like the zone is going to be pulling down towards... I thought I had somebody with this beacon scan here. Yeah, it's going to pull right down towards Thermal Station again. NRG in a good spot. Of course, G2 lands in Thermal Station. They're going to be great for in-game. All of these teams that are northeast, such a long way to rotate. So we're going to have to keep a close eye on them. But there are no teams very close to each other as far as fighting at the moment. So...
The Guard could fight Luminosity Gaming down in launch site, but probably not, because the Guard right now is just on the zip here. Just trying to get a little bit of information. You can see jumping off and jumping back down. They have their guns out. They are ready. Congrats to the winner of the hat. It looks like Good Girl. Good Girl, congratulations. Enjoy your hat. Navy, thank you again for doing that. All right, they're going to try to make home in tree.
And Taurus. Appreciate you guys.
I'm seeing that we have 20 players, 60 people still alive in this map. I see a couple people saying Hal's game died. Hopefully he's able to reconnect, though.
CLG getting the very most back building here. It did look like they landed right next to G2, so will G2 allow them to stay back here for free? Let's go ahead and zoom into the zone here. All the way back in the corner here, G2... NRG pulling up as well. Will NRG want to engage in a fight? Probably not with 2 white armors. Most likely going to opt to do a little chip damage and try to level those white armors up. That's what I would do if I was them.
MPS also just rotated in too. They're going to take the back rock high ground side. They have a Loba. Madness playing Loba. Thank you. When you see, you got to do the 3rd person there. So we have the Loba on the team. They're giving the shield to the Loba. Pow Pow opting for the white shield. A lot of that could be, do you think, just based off of the fortified is why you do that?
Yeah.
Madness playing a little bit more of a fragger role
on
the
NRG
team.
getting landed on.
Okay,
NRG,
take it over.
Atlanta Premier landing right in NRG's door. Literally 3 stacked at the door. Loot delivery. Counting. That is really fortunate for NRG.
A couple people were talking about Hal being disconnected, guys. I don't know how on earth you could do a Valkyrie while your player's disconnected, but it looks like he's back to me. Again, we do have every single person alive in the lobby that has not lost a fight so far. We only have 3 players eliminated, as TSM's going to Valkyrie to this little no-name here. NRG, again, the only team here with a couple kills next to their name. Hal is back. I see he is back. It's always nerve-wracking to be disconnected. But Hal, I will say, shout out to him. He's one of the few players in this lobby where I've seen him be face-to-face against a player that's disconnected, and he will not shoot them. So hopefully the other players in this lobby will pay him the same level of respect that I've seen him pay them. If you see a player disconnected. Energy hanging out in this building. Energy's been playing very solid tonight. Optic Gaming also rotating in. What seems like an early rotate, but they're actually late to get down here compared to all the other teams.
And this is a really tough zone. If you're not down at thermal station early, this zone is brutal because everyone in this lobby has played this zone so many times. They know every crevice and every spot. So if you're not there early to grab one, you're gonna be gatekept and it's gonna be miserable.
Guys, chat, please don't let us forget to gift you those subs. We owe you 2 subs based off of the Kraber shots that we saw last game. Please do not let us forget. As we can see, CLG fighting here. Both players on CLG getting very, very low. Mamba's probably like, what are you guys doing? Please come back. They have a gibby, so they can play like that. Use that bubble to give them some safe space, but that team that was doing that damage to them was the guard. The guard in this, what we call a Dorito building here. Crypto a little busy at the moment.
19 squads up. Can't make this up.
No. I'm being told that Gent has a Kraber. Go over to G2 first. A little meditating before the fight. Sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes you need to do that. Get yourself mentally prepared. It is a mental game as well as skill. Oh, we're still doing it. You know, one more time for good luck. Okay. Go ahead and check in again. Optic Gaming. Andrew, this is going to be one of those unfortunate games where we have a lot of death at once.
I know. I'm just watching. I'm watching it. Let me show you the map real quick, guys. If you look at this, if you're not familiar with Apex, you're gonna look down here and say, "Wow, that must be an epic fight." Every team is in a perfect crevice. Everyone knows this map like the back of their hand, and no one is in danger.
What do you mean about teams playing tight, Andrew? What are you talking about?
It is wild. It is wild to see. We do have tripods moving in. We do have a Kraber in hand. If Jin can get a knock, we might be taking some space here. Tripods needs a spot. This is not going to be safe in zone. They know this. Jin looking to get a pick. Would love also to level the armor up, so it's going to be a 2-for-1. They're probably concerned about Dark Zero potentially coming up behind them. Tripod's going to go ahead and back it out again. I do hear a Valkyl.
It's Optic. I'm going to take it over here as we see Optic Gaming taking over this donut building, which was surprisingly vacant. How? I'm not sure how that was open or how they knew about it, but that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy to me. Again,
got Season landing here. Valkylting in. They found well, great shots. Hakulo almost getting the knock immediately. Okay. Hakulo getting really low as well.
Do you want to say I'm going to take it over really quickly and show you where E8 is right now? And having a fuse up on this sniper tower and thermal is good. Okay, take it back then. You can take it back.
Verholz wanting to capitalize on this. TSM, this is who Hakulo was shooting at. TSM taking some damage, but they're also moving up. They realize that this team right in front of them is in a pinch because the team on top of the tower to the left is also shooting them. So TSM looking for some opportunistic kills here. Verholz pushing up again. You're going to have to hit a battery. The grenades are coming in. The Jin is broken. And the tactical does hit them, and they look like they might be backing off here. TSM not willing to take the risk, and that is because another team is here. Phonyhead with the charge rifle pushing TSM off of the fight. We have 19 squads up still. Does look like we have a lot of teams rotating in from the north side. Dark Zero pulling up on tripods. Tripod's looking like they might go for the very back side. There is a crevice back here. You can play it, especially if you have a Watson. So this is not a bad play. But they are going to be getting shot from... Yeah, they do have a... This wall's going to be critical. Jin on 1 HP. Jin getting knocked. I don't know. Jin getting shot. Perfect res from the Newcastle. This is exactly why you paid him to be here.
I think G2 are in a big, like a full fight as well.
Okay, back over to you.
If you have something immediately happening, but this is happening right now. This is G2
Go for it.
on low ground here, playing the Bangalore, but they have the Bang Blood together, and Chaotic is probably going to go down. What? I don't know if that was necessary. Maybe it was, but Chaotic using the big Ash ult to get inside that building there. I mean, there is the animation of where you get absolutely slowed down when you do that. The guard right in front of him, they're taking shots at right now. So much going on here. You can take it back over because RKN did just get knocked. He unfortunately was outside of the Dorito building. And someone's going to take advantage of this. They know this is a duo in here. Not many cryptos in the lobby, so they know this team in here was the one that had a crypto.
Yeah, just a solo getting killed. Nothing to see there.
Andrew, that's the first place team just getting eliminated, right?
Yeah, but they...
Exclamation point now, you guys. This is exciting, actually. That means that a lot of different teams could possibly take the lead or make these points a little bit closer. They were in first place by a bit, giving the other teams a chance to catch up. That is not the game that season wanted.
Interesting pull on the zone, guys. The zone is pulling a little more towards Thermal Station and not so much towards the back. Sometimes it goes all the way to the back here, so all of these teams piled up in the back, not quite safe. You do see 100 Thieves already rotating, and I'm not sure where they're going to land exactly. Let's take a ride with 100 Thieves. Going into comms with them as they land here.
They're going back. We could die for it. We can go for the house hill. Go for the house.
We're going to the house.
I'm landing in the cubby at the back.
Yeah, I think it's the same team, by the way. We're free inside.
Conan, gen up.
Yes, there's a gen up.
Good flight. Back over to you, Juka.
I'm watching E8. I saw them. They definitely, again, they're in a position where they can definitely get a lot of damage. Maybe a couple kills here and there. 2 kills to their name as a team. But look at this position. Again, they're on high ground here. They do not want to leave. They're going to have to most likely leave after next zone. But hitting headshots with a wingman with no optic from that far away?
They're shooting energy.
That doesn't seem fair. They are in what you would call absolutely a god spot. You could take us over to the action over there, but again, like, this is just a really great spot for them. Landing and rotating quickly out of fragment with triple white shields. I was really worried for them, but they have leveled their shields up and they put themselves in a really superior position.
NRG pushing TSM. NRG taking the roof on TSM right now. Does NRG need to push this? Do they want to push this? That's the question.
I don't know. I don't know what they do there.
Gonna go ahead and juice up the ult. A lot of teams up, 18 squads. This is actually ridiculous. We're gonna try to keep you in all the action.
E8 is just annoying the entire lobby with knuckle clusters from so far away. I'm still watching them up on height.
Yeah. You look around because this is just ridiculous. I wonder what energy
Liquid's
wants to
going
do
to
here.
have to Valk ult soon.
Deeds just got knocked with a Kraber.
Oof.
Deeds is the Newcastle, so the Newcastle res is not going to be available there. NRG, you doing this? You doing this?
They already rezzed him. They already got the res, so they're fine.
All right. I'm going to go to NRG comms.
Oh no, guys, I have bad
right in
news.
the
This is a
staircase,
lava
Pete.
zone. This is the one that's like pulls right to the lava. Unfortunate.
This is E8 playing Fuse below us, I'm pretty sure. 120 on the Valk below us. I could peek the window. I can cancel his thing if he's still on the floor.
Do it. Put him on scan.
Wait, I can't have my gun out. He hears me climbing this, I think. No, I can't peek that.
That's ignorant as fuck, Nate.
Oh, wait,
he was all the 100.
Yeah, ult this.
Wait, that guy was
I've been
sitting
on the
all
corner.
the way back at the fucking...
He got right on the side. Can you res?
I think he just died. I think he just died.
One of them, I think, died.
Watch the
I'm hitting
staircase.
inside. They canceled it.
Just heal.
I'm batting.
He's climbing
Going
up.
up on me.
Just...
Oh, man. Pushing you.
They're pushing you. Yeah, just run.
All right, back over to you, Jugum. Pulls out of those comms.
I'm just watching. FaZe is right underneath Elevate right now. The guard going down. Tripods going down. A lot of fights happening at the same side here. Actually, I'm going to quickly go over here to CLG. As you can see here, going to try to bracelet out. Mamba's just going back and forth right into the lava, but there are a couple of like little nooks you can sit in. And it's going to try to chill right there.
NRG was having such a good day to start. Really unfortunate there. They just kind of got caught in between a couple of fights that were happening.
Oh my god, Mercy is still just yeeting the knuckles across the way. Again, 1,000 damage, no kills to his name, but that's okay because Golden has quite a few kills. In fact, all 3 of them. TSM and 100 Thieves still
I'm watching them.
I'd say okay, yeah, they're still kind of going at it.
I got that lockdown. You find me something else.
It's just really going to be the cluster of teams that have to rotate here. And like I said, it does look like this zone is pulling further south. The zone is absolutely pulling further south, so that is not good for like Dark Zero, for example. What are they going to do? Where are they going to land on this
about
rotate?
To get eliminated. There's just one person up on BRD.
You can take it over because I don't have anything exciting right now.
Yeah, TSM very interested in a fighting against 100 Thieves over here. And does look like they're going to be pushing the building in. It does look like Reps pushing in. Pal going down. Can only imagine what he's saying right now. Gonna try to get the car, but no, he's not getting any damage. That is a complete send right there. Verholst getting some nice damage in. Rep's gonna try to cover, maybe get the pick here. And that is the Watson pylon going down. I think it's a 2v2 here. 100 Thieves up against TSM. Are they gonna just go ahead and back up, or are we actually gonna finish this fight?
Okay. E8 and FaZe need to fight. Dark Zero, SSG, what are these teams going to do? Zen has a Kraber.
Verholst getting angles. Decent damage from the roof. They're probably going to fly up on him, or they're going to push Reps inside. Reps getting singled out inside. Nice shots from Verholst. Going to fly back up to the roof. Reps already on the roof. Verholst dropping back down. The zone is closing. They have to leave the house. It's going to be a 2v2 as they all slide out in the front door.
We're going to have so many people die right here, you guys.
They're getting sniped from the backside, too. Yeah, get ready to take this from me, Juka. Once TSM dies here. All right, TSM, we're dead here. We're dead here. Back on you.
I'm watching here as Team Liquid is fighting against 3 teams right here. TSM, as you do see, went down there in the kill feed. Andrew, we have so many fights happening at the same time as Team Liquid's desperately trying to get that res right there, and they maybe can safely do with the smoke, but they hear a lot of fights down below them. They want to get their 3rd up, but they also want to capitalize with the timing of these fights. 100 Thieves going down. Sky nades, that's a good frag grenade. Getting blurred vision a little bit from all the action with the bombs. Again, there's so many teams that are just crawling around down here. That is a fuse. That is going to be Mercy. Golden and Presley on low ground here. Waiting for the drop. There is the crypto ult. They probably have plenty of loot to quickly do a swap, but not going to be able to connect any of those wingman shots. Presley full health with a massive in hand. Gonna maybe get the 44-88. Getting the down very low.
I'm trying
doing
to
tons of damage going up and down. Presley the only one alive on the team, and I hear RE45. That is going to be a GG for Elev8 right there as they get eliminated, and Frex is just frying in the smoke. What a great gun for a Bangalore to have. Here we go. More fights happening right here. Almost getting knocked there, but taking out Team Liquid. SSG going through it, all very, very low.
Get the kill, get the kills.
I'm trying to get this crypto kill.
He ran around, bro. Just chill. There's just no way. Fighting in a zero.
Yeah. This is a whole different team.
If you can avoid it, you absolutely must. Okay. Frex still alive. Last player left on SSG. Doing tons of damage, having to reload out in the open. And it's not going to be enough. ESA win that, and all 3 players alive on ESA. As they are now probably they have to be the only team left there. Madness solo somehow made it out. Dark Zero also getting eliminated right there. We have G2. All 3 players of G2 alive.
Yeah,
that
ESA
was a
pulling in.
cluster, Andrew.
Yeah, ESA pulling into zone right now. They're getting get cut by G2. You can see G2 on the side here in zone. And ESA down to a duo here. The grenades are hitting pretty well. They're pushing right into G2. They're getting shot in the side while they're moving in as well.
I think this is going to be a Luminosity Gaming dub. I'm just going to go ahead and call it right now. I know we have G2 and ESA still alive, but Luminosity Gaming, they have Gibby with ult and they have Caustic with ult. So I'm going to take over here as you see Luminosity Gaming as they walk up with a lot of ults in play. And you know what? That Caustic was just kind of strolling. Just taking a little day stroll.
G2 had a rough start. I'm going to get us into G2 comms.
Okay, we
G2 had a rough start and they have high ground.
We're going to show both sides of this fight, though, because we have 2 teams left, and it is super rare.
They give you out to us. They give you out to us.
If you want to see again,
Him backside.
We're listening.
I stunned one of them. I got to pop back.
G2 up here.
I'm going to get my ult.
LG down here.
I'm good back up. Good back up.
Wasted Caustic ult.
Oh, wasted
I'm on this
Costical,
ridge.
indeed.
Popping about.
Cossack's right, Cossack's right.
Nice, nice, nice. Climbing, Gibby.
Cossack's one, and Gibby's cracked.
I'm
Cossack's one,
ulting.
and Gibby's cracked. Gibby dead, Gibby dead.
Behind us, Val.
Nice
I'm killing her.
shots from Chaotic and
I'm
he
going
got
with you.
the
I'm
armor.
going with you. She's over here on the left.
There's a Cossack on me. You guys punch 2v1.
No.
They're both on Chaotic.
There's no way they're both deep for me. Cossack should be ready though.
Cossack
Okay,
dead.
now is this 2v1 on Val.
Cracked her.
Nice.
Okay,
Woo!
G2 win
How
that.
the fuck did the Val get to me when...
She like ran around and flew over.
Yep, they
Oh, we're
absolutely
juicing,
did. I
boys.
was
So we're
watching- I
juicing.
was
We unlocked
watching
the comp. We
Yenya
unlocked
get
the
that
comp,
angle.
bro.
Nice.
Aw, W the Rock, thank you for
Should put us
saying
up there for
that.
sure.
Thank you. It's a little chaotic trying
Oh
to
my
jump
god,
through all
bro!
the
If we would have
fights,
died
but
on that fucking rock, I would have been so mad.
thank you for
Fuck
saying
you,
that. That
Zen.
means so very much to us. Andrew and I are doing all the observing and production at the same time, so thank you for saying that. We appreciate you. G2 with a big game. And you know what? That's their area. That's their area. That's their zone. They like that zone.
7 kills from G2. Dude, they're going to go right up into the top 5 for sure. G2 had the tough start. They were getting contested on drop by BRD. They got eliminated first in both of game 1 and 2. So G2 needed that little morale boost and a big point boost.
I mean, guys, I see people saying, "Oh, this team's washed. This team's done. This team's, this and that." But guys, we're seeing, moments of greatness. Like for a minute, a month or two ago, NRG was winning everything. A month before that, SSG was winning everything. Before that, TSM was winning everything. Before that, Dark Zero was winning everything. Before that, 100 Thieves was winning. It's just all over the place with which teams are dominating, which teams are winning. And that just goes to show how, yes, there's definitely some momentum that goes to play. Normally, you'll see a team play well week after week, but the Guard, recently, I would say the Guard, for me, I thought they were easy pick, but look at them tonight, not having a good performance tonight, even though they've been absolutely frying in ALGS. So that just goes to show how competitive NA is for Apex and how all of these teams are really so evenly matched. There's not one team that's been dominating for months. There's not. It changes, I feel like, on the week with all these teams, and I love to see it, but I kind of want to see some scores. I can't believe we only have one game left.
Guys, I got to run a commercial real quick so that you guys don't have to see an ad during the game. Unfortunately, we'll be right back in 60 seconds.
It's like pickleball. It's getting wild. We have some pickleball enjoyers in chat.
These are the scores, by the way, not the current scores up to last game. I got some. Those are some recent scores right there. 15 seconds on ad. Nice, very nice. All right, cool. And I think we're done with the ad.
Get the Hello and welcome back, guys. If you are just tuning in, you've missed a lot of amazing action. A lot of amazing action. We're His and Hers Live. We are your casters for this evening in tonight's $10,000 Elevate tournament.
Yeah, we've
Take a
got
look at the scores.
We've got scores in Season holding strong at the top, only ahead by 5 points at the moment. We did see G2 with a massive jump. They won last game all the way up to 4th place, and they're within striking distance of first now. Like I said, G2 literally 0 points in the first 2 games, and now they're all the way up into 4th place. All you need is a little momentum in these lobbies, and it goes a long way. LG, 100 Thieves, NRG rounding out the top 7 there. Dark Zero pulling it up with 36 points. I said they might be able to have some energy today, so they need a big last game. SSG also tied there. So a lot of teams in the mix today.
We have 5 teams with only 4 points separating them. 5 teams with only 4 points separating them. Last game starting, as Andrew mentioned, right now. We appreciate you guys very much for spending your evenings with us. Thank you. Thank you. And Hill, yeah, you got this. You got this. Absolutely. It's good to see some players in chat, some competitors in chat. You guys, I want to see what team you're cheering for. Let me see who you're cheering for as we get ready to start this last game. Hi, Apex Comps. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, last game starting right now.
What do you think about that zone? I know you don't love the thermal pools, but
I don't love the thermal pools, but that was good. I mean, there was definitely still a lot of teams fighting at the very, very same time. I'm gonna go ahead and just call it. I want a big mod. I want a mod finish. I feel like I've seen the geyser win so many times. I want a big mod finish. Let's shake it up. I feel like I don't see that one too often.
What's your favorite spot to land on this map if you could choose one POI?
Fragment.
Fragment. Central rotations.
Fragment all day. Fragment's the only place to land on this map. Considering I don't play comp, Fragment is where I land on this map and the only landing spot on this map.
Okay, fair enough. I would choose Climatizer as my solo POI. Come out of there with triple purples, all fully kitted guns. Climatizer has crazy amounts of loot.
Yep.
Especially for one team. I feel like it's a 2 POI team almost. A 2-team POI almost.
Yeah. I know what you meant. And yeah, I agree. It absolutely
Climatizer's got the stacks. But we got 3 teams landing in Fragment right now, trying to split the loot, all coming out broke.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and get the game updated to show you game 6 as we start the last game. Luminosity Gaming running a Caustic and a Gibby. Caustic and Gibby. That was something where I feel like we saw that comp 2 seasons ago in ALGS. They're the only team rocking that comp this game. Looks like we did not have a player, I think, make it in 59. I'm not sure if they want, and they absolutely do. And guess what? You guys get to chat with us for another minute because we do not want someone to be disconnected on the last game. You can see the scores in chat by doing exclamation point now. Exclamation point now, you can see the current scores. That command is up to date. I think it was SSG that was missing one. Absolutely. No, we're going to restart it. I'm not exactly sure. Every tournament's a little different with the restart rules.
What do you think about the comps today?
I like it. It's pretty refreshing. I mean, other than the fact that there's tons of Valks, but we have one team not rocking a Valk.
I feel like the Watson Newcastle meta is fairly healthy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I like it.
A couple teams not running a Seer. We have a couple cryptos. We have some teams just not running a Seer at all that are just running a Loba, Newcastle, Watson.
TSM's gone back and forth. I feel like when TSM plays really well on World's Edge, they're playing with a fuse and they're not rocking the fuse this go around. So they've gone back and forth where they do play fuse on World's Edge and not. And I like when TSM rocks the fuse, but they're playing a little different comp tonight.
Got a question for you. You have to pick one team. Who wins? Who wins? You pick one, I'll pick one.
I mean, the easy answer is the team that's in first place, but I'm going to say something different and say I think Complexity.
Okay. You go Complexity.
Who do you guys think is going to win tonight? Overall, first place. Complexity came out really strong on Storm Point. They've been very consistent all night. Huh? I'm seeing some people say ESA. No one's going for the easy answer with Season. Season had a bad game last game, but they have not had a bad game for the other ones.
Team
Liquid?
I'll risk it and say Season, okay?
Okay. Dark Zero with the outrageous comeback. All right, we'll see. I want to hear a lot of I told you so when we see the answer of who wins here in about 20 minutes, but let's go ahead and get it started. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys again for spending your evening with us. We're getting ready to start the last game right now, game 6-6. And a huge shout out to Elev8 for putting out $10,000 in this invitational. It is an absolute honor to be part of this tournament. And you know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at them as we watch them loot. A little bit better shields out of them this game. Again, they played really well with bad loot last game, capitalizing, taking that high ground in thermal.
Dark Zero gets the triple whites this time.
Ooh, okay. We have any zone in for okay, Andrew. It is pulling up this way.
Yeah.
It is pulling up this way. So I don't know how that's going to affect their gameplay if they don't really have to rotate at all. Golden with a 301 car, he is ready to go.
And that could be a thorn in the side for G2. G2 had the perfect zone pull last game. And, you know, subsequently they won. That tends to happen. G2 has to go all the way up to the north this time. Not going to be comfortable for them to do that. And do they even have a Valk? Do they have...
G2's the only team without a Valk.
G2 doesn't have a Valk, so bad news for them.
Bad news for them. All right, Dark Zero. Yeah, as Andrew mentioned earlier, triple white shields for Dark Zero.
Optics here.
Complexity, the third team in Fragment. We've been having 3 teams land Fragment, and only 1 time have they fought on drop. Kind of crazy. Complexity has been rotating so quickly. Another team that's been rotating really quickly is NRG. Let's go ahead and see where they are. They're actually down in staging still. Did they have crafting? Okay, that's the only reason why they haven't rotated out yet is just because they're still crafting up. Game 6, some teams are going to be aggressive. They have nothing to lose. It's true. That's a good point. We do normally see a little bit different gameplay. And guys, look at this. These players, I know, as you said, with ALGS, all the zones for World's Edge pulling up here, they're probably very familiar with how to play these end zones. All right, here's the point of view of the team that is currently in first place. What do you do? What do you look like if you're in first place? Well, let's take a look. Double light. Oh, no, not the quadruple light. Oh, no, this is the light ammo squad. Two players running a car. Thankfully, those guns can go either way, but that is a lot of light ammo these guys are going to need. No Loba on the team.
Let me just let's get a quick overview of the map here, see what the heck's going on. Does look like we have a couple teams. LG and Guard may be fighting over near Lava Siphon shortly, but it is, of course, going to be pulling up towards Climatizer. We do have E8 in survey camp looking for a couple KP, but there is 100 Thieves directly behind him, so they better watch their backs. We have a lot of teams rotating up here. The flood of teams is real. All the colors you can see moving up towards the top, and it does look like FaZe might be running into another team as well. Aberlelli getting pretty close as they all are heading for this bridge.
They are. Yeah, FaZe and Complexity. CLG's rotating. They're going to have to take the trailer.
All right, we've got the Crypto, Wraith, and Watson comp. Definitely not something we've seen recently.
Oh, terrible timing. I'm going to take it over here as we watch CLG. Mamba just threw down his black market right as Crypto came over and said, no loots for you. No loot for you. It had just touched ground and it just disappeared right in front of them. But thankfully, Loba, one of the legends that gets her ult up pretty quickly. She does indeed. Absolutely love that new Loba skin too. That one was just released this past season. It's beautiful. It's sparkly. It's everything that Loba should be.
TSM looking for a fight against FaZe here. Gonna go ahead and push. Trying to kill. No, and they get cracked. That is TSM MNK. That is Reps getting super low and down. The ult has to come out from Hal here. FaZe might capitalize and try to push up. FaZe is pushing up on the backside, trying to thirst Reps right now. Hal gonna try to put some cover fire down so that Reps doesn't get thirsted. Gonna hit the tack. 2 people. It's a 2v1. Getting dropped on right on your head. Hal is down. Verholst also dead. TSM out of here.
Oh, by the hands of FaZe, as you said. I don't know about you, Andrew, but I always get a little, like, uncomfortable feeling when a former teammate fights their team. Snipe Down, as you guys know, been a long-time member of TSM. Hasn't been for quite some time, though, as he played competitively in another game. Making his return back now on FaZe. You know, always, you know, you love to, it's one of those things like you can't look away from. You hope they fight, but then you feel bad when they do. FaZe taking out TSM.
19 squads up. That was the first team eliminated. TSM not going to be very, very pumped about that elimination. They were in 10th place.
Nick playing a little aggressive here on the Watson. Pushed up. Trying to get a couple of grenades in there. There's one player. All right, they're split. You can see the team in front of them is split. Not exactly sure what Nick wants to do. He's trying to play off cover, but they're getting shot from a team behind, so they need to be careful. That is Optic that is shooting at them. That is Optic shooting at them from back here. Optic with good loot, pretty good loot. Another team walking up here is MPS, although they're on low ground, so they could be a minute before they really walk up. Nick trying to place the pylon, figure out where it goes.
I just feel like today overall, the teams have died slower than normal.
I think so.
19
I agree.
squads up.
I agree. Okay, so they're going to place that right there. That's the best spot. It's only vulnerable from the window, so they're going to hold this little trailer, or this building. They have to fight off. Oh, Andrew, okay, here's our team that's in first place. First place. They've been doing a good job of every time I see Season, I feel like they are up on high ground, shooting down at teams. Prioritizing these spots has definitely played a part to their performance tonight. Who killed TSM? FaZe did. Watson looks small.
NRG getting a little fight over here. We're in Epicenter. Who's above them? They have a team above them?
It's Elev8. It is only one
we're going up.
left.
We are going up.
This is the Fuse. Mercy's Ring of Fire as he grabs a banner and dips.
No way. Do we pull that off? Maybe. There are plenty of reses on the map on the other side of the map, so we'll have to take a pull out here on the map, look around.
I'm gonna go ahead and show you here as he has just a sliver of health and he's trying to survive. 19 teams up. He has one teammate's banner. Going to try to hit a Phoenix. This is gonna seem like the world's longest Phoenix ever. Hughes tries to get it and grab the next banner. Plenty of time on the banner. Playing it safe, laying low. No way. Is he able to grab this? I'm like on the edge. Oh, they dropped down. They dropped down right behind him. Hopefully NRG is distracted by the other teams, but everyone clenched for Mercy right now as he tries to traverse up the... There's someone right in front of him! There's no way! There's no way!
You win these!
There's no way! There's no way! How is he not dead? Mercy, come on! There's no way a legend with no movement right here is still alive. Everyone clenched together for Elev8 as their solo player has both banners and he just needs to get to a respawn beacon. Andrew, you can take us over as Luminosity. My heart can't handle any more of this. Take us to Luminosity, Andrew.
Got you. We are pushing inside of a building over here. It does look like Tripod's in the building. Tripod's getting the res. And Luminosity gonna go ahead and try to push in. Yeah, there is no Watson Jin. Caustic is about to get crazy in here. If the Caustic ult is up, this is gonna be a huge problem. I don't think the Watson Jin's up. We have a Caustic ult. This could be... What? We're not gonna go? We're not gonna go. A Caustic ult would have literally killed that whole team.
I have 100 Thieves versus Team
There is a Watson Jin. There's a Watson Jin in there. Okay, they're gonna back up. They're gonna back up.
All right, I'm taking you over here, and I am... A little bit of a pause on there, but hopefully that wasn't the players. Hopefully it was just a spectator glitch. 100 Thieves. I think this is versus Team Liquid. It is, and there is another team rolling up for the third. So if any player gets knocked here, it is just GG. You cannot lose a single person with a third party waiting right around the corner. 100 Thieves. One of the teams that could have a big game tonight. $10,000 on the line. And I don't know how. Liquid's leaving. Okay, this team here that was ready, look at them. They were so ready for them to start fighting is sitting there saying, wait, what's going on? We were supposed to get an easy third.
Guys,
Okay.
it is not a UI bug. There are 19 squads up.
Yeah, it is not at all. Okay, let's go ahead and watch the first place team's perspective here as they're going through it a bit. They do not have a building. I hear a team Valk ulting. I'm not sure if that is Tripods Valk ulting. Season did drop off height. I see, looks like FaZe is again fighting Andrew. Arcstar. You take over if you have anything more pressing, but I'm watching the first place team try to rotate.
We do have an aggressive portal made by Slurp. Trying to get back to the portal, almost going down in the process. Monsoon also in the kill feed here. And FaZe might be, yeah, FaZe is going to abort that fight. Let's find Complexity. They are over here. Looks like they might be pushing Season. First place team might be going out. Monsoon getting aggressive over here. They need to get Season out of here.
They do not have a Newcastle. Season does not have a Newcastle, so they have a Watson.
Monsoon gonna go ahead and back up. They're just gonna, I think, coexist here. They're gonna let Season get a reset. Looks like the guard was also eliminated in the kill feed there at the same time simultaneously. 100 Thieves might be fighting on the side over here.
It's still those 3 teams right there, though, Andrew. It's Team Liquid versus 100 Thieves. So, it's just not much is happening. They
don't really want to fight.
No, they really don't.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
They know it's 3 teams on top of each other, so that's why 100 Thieves is playing. And, you know, the fact that they're inside a Cyril. They can't really move over to one side.
Chad, I see you guys. Dark Zero is nowhere near a fight. They're nowhere near a fight. Dark Zero. I'll show you Dark Zero if they're fighting. I'll just show you guys the... let's see.
Yeah, Dark Zero is completely... Here, guys. Here. We'll show you. We will show you guys. Again, we're keeping an eye on chat, so you guys let us know who you want to see, but this is what Dark Zero is looking at right now. They're looking with the Seer, but there's no one there. So, where we are going to have some more action is SSG.
Hold on. I got a sneak attack here.
Oh, no. Who is that? Who is that? That's LG.
You keep an eye on anything else, but we got some sneakiness out. Oh, we got found.
Yeah, because SSG has a Seer. Everyone has a Seer.
It's hard to sneak around with a Seer.
You can't sneak with a Seer.
Let's zoom back out to the map here. It does look like we have Reeds over here in the kill feed, and BRD on low ground. 3 teams on top of each other. Vayne going down. This is gonna be nasty here. This is gonna be nasty. Reed's gonna be
SSG and FaZe might fight each other. They're right on top of each other.
And a Premier with some points. Let's go. BRD eliminated.
SSG and FaZe right next to each other, as you can see. FaZe dropping down. They know Luminosity Gaming's right back there where Drop's looking right now.
We're going to need some fights, guys.
I know. Please, 17 teams up. I thought you guys were going to be aggressive, but oh my goodness, they are getting the best practice possible out of this tournament right now. COG has been playing as a duo. I feel like every time I see them, there's 2 players up. They've been playing as a duo a lot tonight. They are going through it, and they are probably going to get pushed by AP here or 100 Thieves.
Sweet has a Kraber. I'm watching. See some Kraber action, potentially.
Okay.
No, there's really nothing to shoot at here for Sweet. No, everyone kind of vacated the premises. We do have MPS rotating around the backside here with Madness. They're going to be safe on the wall. 100 Thieves going to continue to hold the interior. Tripods on the very outside edge. Dark Zero coming in from the side. They're going to be safe here at Epicenter. NRG holding the bridge. Does look like SSG on the backside here might be fighting FaZe.
They've been doing that for 5 minutes, but I think they finally
been doing
are fighting.
this for 5 minutes. But...
Okay, I'm taking it. I have snipe downs.
I'm gonna MP the corner for you,
Slurp.
I'm gonna
Slurp rotating on the
He's stunned.
All 3 on scan.
The only Wraith in the lobby. Here we go. A little bit of a pre-fire there. They were there.
50 on 1.
We're gonna
win. Crypto getting cracked. Who's cop?
They're getting fucked up, I think.
I got shot in the back.
We're getting down the hill.
Down the hill.
Yep.
Hold your knock. Go to the bridge. Go to the bridge.
Yep.
I'm dead. One guy walking up on your bridge, right side bridge. 2 on bridge. 3.
Dark Zero shooting
Dark
back.
Zero.
Guys in Seer.
I'm looking.
Can you slide to the RV down the hill?
I'm getting melted down the hill. Surf on 1 shot right now.
It's going Valk. Right side, right here, Valk.
We should go here.
They're all right there.
Dark Zero ruining the day for FaZe.
Let's get ready to move.
You guys need to look at the trailer down the hill.
The trailer, someone's there. I saw him earlier.
Take us out of those comms. Real quick. We have Elev8 still alive. Wait, Nick Merck's going through it. Tripod's going through it. They're on fire. Ult down. Nick jumped to the other side of the wall. Very, very low here. Gonna hit some hip fire shots, get the crack on the bang, but gonna ultimately take a little bit of zone damage and go down to G2. Tripods eliminated.
G2 on a tear the last couple games. G2 gonna potentially win the whole thing today.
They could. They absolutely could. Optic Gaming, all 3 players still alive and well. They are not safe for next zone, though. They are not safe at all. I'm going to show you guys the teams that are still alive that we have here. A couple of you guys are asking
Pushing
about
in
some
here.
of the teams.
SSG's going to go ahead and try to clean up FaZe. FaZe sliding down to the bottom. Dropped in fast pursuit here. In the Bugatti. Hitting the G7 shots.
Great shots.
All right, and FaZe still on the run here. Does look like Snipe down at 1 HP, somehow getting the bat off in front of the entire lobby. That's a miracle. NRG is going to pull up in here. NRG is going to have a really interesting perspective here as everyone's flying in. We do have Sweet with the Kraber. I'm going to go into comms with NRG really quickly because they are going to have quite the rotate in. Are they? Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. They're already safe.
All right, I'm watching the team that's in first place perspective, but Andrew, keep an eye on that Kraber because I do feel like that's always one of it's a content Kraber. It's kind of what you want to watch, but I'm watching Season. Season's playing low ground in this little
FaZe was destined to die there.
I'm going to just show you guys really, really quickly where Season's playing. This low ground area underneath. So this is a good spot. I'll give it back to you.
Yeah, I'm just going to look at the map here. I'm just trying to show you guys. G2 is right underneath ESA on the trailer here. We got LG as well here. This is not a good situation for any of these teams. And Complexity completely gatekeeping them on the side. So I'm not sure what's going to happen, but Complexity does have the best view of this. Lux pulling up with the 30-30. The grenade is not even going to come close to making it out. Complexity might clean up G2. All the teams in this building are not safe. They're running around the other side. That is going to be G2 eliminated.
Yeah.
NRG on the other side.
NRG getting just tossed around with grenades right now, Andrew. They almost just completely died to a solo grenade. They know that there's a solo player down below them. I think that's the last player on Elevate, just a solo Horizon. If I'm not mistaken, I believe is still down there. Yeah, Golden. NRG somehow alive despite some amazing frag grenades being thrown at them.
13 squads
13
up.
squads. I know, guys, there's so much. We have just 2 huge fights happening with the teams up here. We have
There's
SSG.
Just nobody willing to. Everyone is playing exactly the same way today. The game plan for everyone is to find a good safe position and don't force fights.
I cannot believe how many teams we have alive.
NRG's up against it now. Sweet, last one up on the team. They're being pushed by NSA. Gonna drop down. I think there's already people down here. There are 2 solos down there. NRG's gonna be... Oh my gosh. The solos are all fighting now. This is solo versus solo. Rat versus rat. Cody gonna clutch it up for ESA. ESA still in the hunt. Another solo is here. All of the solos. And you're gonna have to use the... Somehow gonna... No, just going for the KP. I think we just died a zone here.
I think we died a zone here. I'm going to take you over to the other side here as we're watching now Optics point of view. All 3 players alive and well and healthy and playing tight together. Look at how tight all 3 of them are playing. And
Dark Zero getting griefed. They flew in. Dark Zero dying on the landing from a Valkyrie on the back wall here.
All right, I see a lot of people asking for Dark Zero point of view. They are out. Also asking for Optics point of view as I'm going to show you here again. All 3 players on Optic alive and well. They can play inside this building. There's a team above them. There's a team below them. There's a team outside. 8 squads are up. 8 squads are up.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, holy. I don't... The outside is just insane.
Yeah.
This building has multiple teams on every floor.
Yeah, there's 2 teams on the level right below them where Optic is right now. 2 teams. They're shooting at each other. The 2 teams on the floor below them.
Team Liquid's on the roof.
All right, they're going up. Optic's going up, trying to grab height. Great damage. Skittles with just a sliver of health, gonna try to get the cancel.
Your Q like launched me fucking off the railing. I almost died. Holy shit.
That was a good attack, but not able to get any knocks with it. Okay. Okay.
Let me show you the outside, guys. If you're looking from the top down, I think Complexity's in a really good spot. They're on the outside looking in. All these teams on the edge are in a big amount of trouble. That is Seasoned right now fighting with Lux, shooting him in the side. 100 Thieves on top of him.
It is, and our first place team goes down. Our
Season
first place team
eliminated.
goes down to a couple of different teams right there. Team
All right,
Liquid
Complexity
on
moving in here.
ultimate height, though, Andrew. Team Liquid could be a good game for them.
This is a disaster for the teams in the building.
The Sky Nades have to fight off a couple of these grenades. A lot of action below. Andrew, I don't know what to do, so I just kind of want to see it all. I'm just going to go ahead and do this and show you
go third
guys
person.
absolutely everything. And Andrew, show us first person. As you can see, Complexity.
Yeah, I'm going to go Complexity right now. Complexity making the Newcastle wall. They're in a pretty decent spot with all the teams jumping off the buildings right now as they try to heal up. Monsoon's going to hit some shots. Team Liquid still on the roof. You can see them.
They will have to leave in a few seconds, though.
Random players from all the teams just kind of getting randomly down. 100 Thieves does go down. The Newcastle wall providing so much cover that no one can really look at them, allowing Complexity to get free shots on all the teams coming out of the building. We're going to go to Complexity comms right now. Let's hear from Monsoon.
Play right on me.
Moby right if you
I'm
need.
seeing it, I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it. Watch out on right. I got the guy on right.
70 on one. Look left. Kills left. Got kills. I'm swinging this. I'm swinging this.
On the height.
Watch roof.
It's just last team.
I'm under them with you.
Play the summer swap if you need.
Complexity versus Optic.
78 on one.
On you.
Done.
I'm dead.
Falcon 270.
No shot.
And Optic Gaming winning that. Optic Gaming winning the last and final game. Game 6.
That was a good play on the height team at the end. You timed it perfectly, like.
Dude, my ult fucking sucked him too.
Yeah, I saw it. I went to, like, he peeked over, I was about to beam, and then he just got sucked.
We vertinated too early. That was the
Yeah, we
one mistake
did.
there.
Yeah.
Really nice cleanup there from Optic Gaming.
Really, really good cleanup from them. Great job. As you can hear the final team celebrating. Optic winning game 6. I have no idea what these final scores are going to look like. That was such good gameplay out of everyone.
You know, we were spectating Monsoon, picked up a Sentinel at the end there, and that's a really hard gun to use in that situation when you have Optic Gaming jumping on your head. I'd probably out of ammo and whatever the other gun was, so.
Yeah,
Optic Gaming just coming in. You could hear Optic Gaming say they threw the Horizon ult in, had a couple grenades. The full team of Complexity was being sucked into the black hole from the Horizon. Really strong. And actually huge that Optic Gaming was able to hold that until the end, you know?
Yeah.
If you're a Caustic or if you have a very powerful ultimate, sometimes you use it early, you know, in a bit of a panic.
Yep.
So the fact that they had it for the last fight there was probably pretty much the fight.
Yeah, so
More
Optic
than the
Gaming,
shooting.
I have third person of the last minute of the fight I want to show you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and play that while we calculate some scores.
Perfect. Let me get one screen here real quick.
Have it up. Yep. All right, here you guys go. You hit it.
Your Windows bar is open.
That's how it is. It is.
No. You got to make it full screen. Yeah.
Okay, here you guys go. There's a little third person. Again, I know this wasn't on the official broadcast, but I want to show you guys complete third person from what I was seeing at that fight. So you can, I think this is actually really good to see how the last 5 teams again here. Sorry, I rotate around a little quickly. But you can see Optic. Look at Knocked. Look at Knocked on height here. The last one to drop. Complexity down on low ground there. They are very low, but they're still on that platform. I don't know if you can see that ledge that they're on. Yep. And that is just why they won that last game. They're on height. Dupe's still up on height there as I rotate around and down and show you guys from Optic Gaming winning that fight. Again, that wasn't on the broadcast because I wasn't showing the cleanest point of view with it. I was zooming around with it. But I wanted to just show you guys so you could see all the teams rotate. Sometimes you can learn a lot by looking at all the players from the side to see how and why.
10 kills in first place. Optic Gaming going to have quite a bit of a jump here at the end. I don't know if they were in position for first place or not. 10 kills, though. 10 kills with the win. They're going to be, I would say, maybe up to the top 3 after that. Complexity, consistent all day. Juga, you called them to win the whole thing. Complexity with 5 kills and a second place. Complexity might take the whole thing. What do you think?
I don't know. Season played so well the first 4 games tonight. Game 5 and Game 6, not ideal for them, but they were in a good position, but not getting enough kills that last game. I wonder if that's going to cost them. We are just waiting on the final score graphic. We have it. Okay. We have the winners. We have the winners. I'm shooketh. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Some of you that maybe did some fast math in chat. I don't try to add this up at all. Caster's math is usually not very good. So we have here the scores and the winners of tonight's $10,000.
Yuka, you called it at the end.
Let's go. Complexity
You called it.
taking the overall dub tonight by 1 point. Season going from first place to third with the performance in that last game. They should still be really proud of how they played. Like I said, they came out on fire, dominating the first 4 games tonight. ESA in second place, though. And you know what? Let's not celebrate this hype with another giveaway. Navy Reaper with another hat giveaway for chat. Type !enter if you want to win. It will be completely free. Navy, is this like the 100th giveaway you've done? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, big shout out Complexity with a really strong finish there. ESA, chat was bragging about it. Chat was calling ESA for the dub. ESA so close there in second place, 1 point off. Season had the lead going into the final game. Couldn't quite get it done there. Optic Gaming, like I said, made a huge jump, almost all the way up to the top 3. Optic Gaming with the win there with 10 kills at the end. G2, hey, I would say based on how they started today, great top 5 there out of G2.
Yeah, Andrew, a team that's not rocking a Valk either. So I will say, I'm not sure which hat is being given in the giveaway. I think it's possibly this one. We have a lot of them, but thank you, Navy, for doing all of those amazing his and hers hat giveaways. You're amazing. Good luck. !enter if you want to be entered to win one of these. Thank you again. I think we've done like 4 or 5 during this tournament. Elev8, thank you for allowing us to be your entertainers for tonight. Thank you. And again, I can't say thank you enough. $10,000 going out in the tournament. Huge.
Yeah,
that's a big one.
Overall for me today, everyone is playing, everyone's respecting each other so much.
I feel like there were,
the respect has gotten to a different level.
It absolutely has. Now, maybe if you were listening to the comms of a team, maybe you might feel differently, or maybe you think a little different. But yeah, no teams.
Actions speak louder than words, and the actions today were that of, hey, that team might be as good as us. Maybe let's not push them.
I feel like
let's go for zone. And let's just play it out and see how it happens. Like there were such little ego chows. It was so by the book today.
They absolutely were. And those of you guys, we're gonna continue on the stream for the rest of the evening. They're down for an interview. Let's go. Perfect. All right, we need to be unserver muted in the Discord, but we would love to talk to tonight's winners if we could.
Go ahead and if you could unserver mute us real quick, and then I'll pull us in there just to get that little red. There you go. Perfect. Love talking to Complexity, by the way. Oh my god. Oh,
dude, let's go.
You guys can hear us. Yeah, well played at the end. Hey, Juka had you guys coming from behind for the win. Can you tell me what the hell happened?
Oh, in that last game? Yeah.
Or just in general on the day, either way.
Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, we had some pretty good rotates, some unlucky games, too. Some good zones for us as well. Zones were pulling fucking weird today, man. Let me tell you
Every time I saw you, you guys were in the thick of it. I feel like even starting from the very first game, you guys were dead center in zone, and you were just fighting everybody. You were just poking at everybody. You had so much action today.
Yeah, we were straight battling, man. And some of those games, you know, like when we rotate fast from these POIs, middle zone, or center map rather, that don't have a lot of loot, you just take what you can, you know? So like even in that game 6, you know, I'm fucking running Sentinel R99. pretty
I
much
saw
making
that.
attachments, dude. I'm just like, oh shit, look left. You know what I'm saying? So, but like, as long as we put ourselves in the position consistently, then one of them is gonna, convert pretty good for us. So,
So, can you tell us about the trophy that you're holding?
yeah, dude, this guy right here.
Yeah.
This is our child. This is the team child. Okay, the team controller. God.
Luxford AI.
The little prodigy, dude. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. Isn't he just so cute?
Hey.
Look at this guy. So
That-
we're just celebrating right now, dude. Rocking him. Making
Oh.
sure, he's calmed down because, we're pretty hyped after that last game for sure.
Go, man. Let's go.
No
Do
doubt.
you notice any difference in your performance when you're playing on site like this versus in the comfort of your own home?
Man, dude, I think that's like the secret sauce, right? Like, I think it's what's going to give us the edge overall because, we all are in an Airbnb together. We sleep together in the same bed. We eat food, we kiss, make love, work out together. And then we come here just full Apex focus. Apex is our priority going into this, So
Yeah.
we're powered up and pumped up. And I think this allows us to be a little more, I don't know, dedicated, a little more motivated. We get to come to the office and see the wonderful people.
Yeah.
Here looking at the complexity too. And so it's nice to balance it too, because usually when you're playing online, you're just sitting in your room for
Yeah.
24 hours a day.
For sure. I know what you mean as far as you guys are committed regardless of where you are. But yeah, just to have the full focus of being able to be there together for sure is I can already see it's working really well for you guys.
Dude, 100%. We get to come out here and utilize the facilities. So shout out Legion and Complexity for having us. We got a VOD review room. We got this whole beautiful office that we can come in at any times. So it's good.
Awesome,
it's
man.
dope. It's
Yeah.
nice
Happy
to
for
see
you guys. Very happy for you guys.
Congratulations. And thank you for always bringing the best of vibes. You guys are a pleasure to watch. GG.
Oh, likewise. Thanks for hosting it. Thanks for casting it. Thanks for being wonderful people.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
All right, all right. That
Trophy.
was complexity, yo. Complexity.
Trophy was
Always
special.
a good time. Always a good time. Love to see that in the celebrations after the win.
I think if I was really trying to commit to a team like that, it does make sense to just be there because I know even the teams that aren't together like that, that's all they do and that's all they think about is Apex. So it's not like there's too many distractions normally, but to be there together and to feed off each other's energy, I think it's the energy. When you're with somebody, it's different. It's different to be personally with somebody.
I think that's so smart that they're already practicing, like you said, playing on site at different locations. I think that is going to be enough to give them the competitive edge, the competitive advantage, as we do see more tournaments, more LAN type tournaments. So I like that. I think more teams really should be doing that if it is all like geographically possible for them to be that close together. Now, some of these teams could be all over the place, but I feel like for the most part, a lot of these teams are together, or within a few hours of each other. So.
Yeah, and I think also the fact that teams are doing that, and if you want to be competitive in the space, you at some point you have to bite the bullet and figure out how to make it happen. It's it's gonna be something we definitely see moving forward with all the teams, I think.
Absolutely. All right, guys. Well, that does conclude the tournament. Thank you again, Elev8. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly hit a button over here real quick.
What button are you hitting? Oh, that button. I got you.
All right, I think we're gonna play. We are gonna continue on our stream. We stream every single night. Sometimes we don't even start our stream until this time. Thank you again for asking us to be part of this tournament. We play Apex every single night. So those of you
Elev8, appreciate you guys
with the follows. Thank you. And maybe you guys can hang out with us a little bit as we play Apex.
There's a VOD.
Yeah, there's a VOD. We just haven't ended stream yet. So you have to click our name. All of our VODs are always up and available. We never make them sub only. So there is a VOD. There is a VOD.
I can show you real quick how to do it if you want.
Yeah, Andrew, show us.
No, I can show you real quick how to do it if you want. Yeah, Andrew. Here's what you do. In order to see the VOD of a channel.
Don't have it pause on that face that I'm making.
That's unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Seriously? You go to the channel, click on the name, and you click on videos. And you can click on, you see how it's gray? That's the one that's live. and you can watch it back. It doesn't even have to be over. If it's the one that's gray for the recent broadcast. So you can watch if no one's hiding their VODs, if it's not a sub only type thing, you can always go see someone's current live stream that way.
No one clip that face. Don't you dare. I make the most ridiculous faces. Don't you dare. No. Do we play better because we live together?
Us? I mean, considering we do pretty well.
We play pretty good together. We play pretty well together.
Yeah,
we played
and it's one of those
8,000 hours
things.
together in this game.
Yeah, I think you know how like you can't talk to a dog, like our dogs, but you feel connected to them because it's just something about being near an animal. Juku, you and I are animals and we're near each other, and I feel like you can feed off the energy, off the mentality. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I didn't say it very well.
You absolutely didn't, because at first I was like, are you calling me a dog? And then you just called me an animal, and I'm just like, I don't know where we're going with this. Just stop talking. Just stop talking.
There's some innate thing when you're near somebody for a long time, you start to get on the same synchronization as them. Come on, guys.
Less
Come on,
is
guys.
more.
I'm not making conspiracies up here. You know what I'm saying? Even the dogs can't talk, but I can kind of tell what they're thinking about.
No, we don't.
Am I crazy?
Guys, we have some fun stuff we're
You know
going to
what
do
I'm
tonight.
talking about.
We have some really, really
We're
fun
synced
stuff.
up.
Okay. But anyway, but we are going to play some Apex, but we also are going to play some Warzone tonight because Warzone has proximity chat. And I'm going to be honest with you, I want to troll everyone in the lobbies that I'm in. Have you guys enjoyed that? I haven't watched any Warzone content because we've been getting ready for today's tournament, but I've been dying to play a game that has proximity chat because I just want to troll people like role play style on the map. Like I think that would be so fun. Like I want to have different personalities. Sometimes I'm going to be like a Southern Belle. Sometimes I'm going to pretend like I'm completely helpless. Sometimes I'm going to be like over the top.
Help!
Yeah, like
I'm on the fourth floor with no ammo. Come help.
I want to do proximity chat comms and I cannot wait. Like I've been getting my acting skills ready and I hope it's okay. Like I hope I don't have to mute people because I really, really want to do it and it seems like it's going to be very fun. And like I said, I've been thinking of different personalities I can be all night. But since we're in Apex category, we're going to go ahead and get, I think, started with some Apex. Are we going right into Warzone?
We just go. All right, let's do a couple games. Let's do a couple games. If you're new here and you want to watch us play, we drop 20 bomb 4Ks pretty much every single game. So let's give you a little taste of that, and then we'll jump into some of the new Warzone because the proximity comms. I don't know if the game's gonna be great. It has potential, but the proximity comms for me, it's gonna be like GTA RP, but in a first-person shooter. It's gonna be great.
I wonder if I can make anyone my friend. That's what I'm gonna try. Is just to, if I'm down bad, if I don't have loot, if I don't have anything, I'm gonna try really hard to see if I can have anyone be my friend. 5K, 40 bombs all day, baby. Oh, you know. All right, turn their sounds back on. Turn our alert sounds back on. I want to hear all the stuff that's going on. And is that right? 36 subs. That's counting yesterday's subs too, isn't it?
I do not recall, but let me pull up the little feed.
I don't think we have 36 subs on the night.
Let's go ahead and rip a game though. I'm gonna go ahead and check though. Hey, appreciate all you guys chilling with us during the cast. That was super fun, and I love when it comes down to the last game.
There was a 20 bomb. Who did a 20 bomb?
Comes down to the last game.
One lethal Turby. Turby, thank you. We do, dude. We had 36 subs during a tournament broadcast, even when our alerts were muted. Thank you. We have to. We owe you guys subs. We owe you guys subs. First 2 people in chat to type sub in chat. We're gonna gift you a sub right underneath that line right there.
Real
type
quick, guys.
exclamation point sub. It might look like you were first on your end, but there's a slight delay with chat. There might be a slight delay with chat. Exclamation point sub. Yeah, Andrew's gonna fix all the screens and whatnot. Okay, hold up.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking at this for a second.
No, I know, but gift the subs because they're gonna get lost. So I already did that real quick. So gift it to Ano Manny. And then I think Sublime is the second one. Cheese, you're already subbed. And Eagle, you're already subbed.
All right, got you.
So it goes to Manny and Sublime.
Join up on my party too. Let's go ahead and let's go and rip these games. Eno, Manny, and
already in your party.
Emarok? Oh, Sublime.
Yeah.
Maroc, you were just after Sublime.
You were just a hair behind. Like I said again, on your screen, it might look like you were first, but it's just because there's a slight delay with chat. Thank you. Thank you for the kind
Your
words,
party leader.
you guys.
Yo, Sublime, I got you with the sub.
Ready
Eno, Manny, I got you with the sub as well.
You
And
need to fix my screens when you can.
the stream deck.
Huh?
Yeah, I got you. Really fast, guys. I do want to jump in and say big shout out.
I got that real quick. You fix the screens first. I'll do that.
Okay. Oh, and there you go. Llama Balla.
All right. So Turby and Llama, we owe you guys wheel spins. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. If you just got a sub, you're part of the Hive. We're so happy to have you. We're going to play a couple of Apex games, and we're going to move over to proximity chat because, like I said, I've been practicing a whole bunch of different personalities that I'm going to do tonight during proximity comms. Hopefully going to have some fun with it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude,
Yo.
Navy Reaper with all the hat giveaways.
All right, we had Navy Reap. All right, hold on. Where do I even start here?
I don't even know.
Thank you guys for the tier 1s. Braided Boy, Mash with a gifted sub. Strange with the sub. Let's go, Strange. Flishin with the prime. Jude with the 1,000 biddies. Jude, thank you for the kind words. Danny Days with the resub. Appreciate you. Navy Reaper with the gifted. Yo, Navy Reaper is merching the whole community. Taurus with the merch as well. Taurus, thank you very much. Luda coming in with the T1 as well. And Kiri made an order.
Guys, we'll try to do a countdown so you can we'll do Q sniping / stream sniping in Warzone because I want to be in a lobby with you guys. I think it'd be really fun. All right,
Navy Reaper, thank you for that too. One lethal with the 20 bomb.
Okay, I'm jumping. We're floating. We're floating bodies. We're just floating bodies, man.
Oh, I don't have my mouse plugged in. Hold on.
Oh my god. Okay, we're on split. I'm putting it on split screen. Dude, there's people everywhere. What a terrible first impression game. If you're new here, guys, I'm the screen that's down here. Andrew's the screen that's over there. He's the body that's floating.
I don't have my mouse plugged in.
He's still floating.
All right, come back. Let's do this.
I have a beacon of Sentinel.
I just landed. So, Llama, thank you for the 20 bomb too. Matching the 20 from freaking One Lethal. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we can do Q sniping for Warzone. Scan for you. I don't have a gun yet. Oh, they're upstairs.
Yeah.
I need a gun if you see one. I got 2 guns. I'm going up. One landed on me.
Grenades.
In here.
Probably go up to height. I would get, honestly.
On me. You gotta fight. I fried one of them. I fried one. You can go up if you need. There's a team up there.
That was a major disconnect with.
Well, there was a team up top, right?
Yeah, but we were gonna go. We were both gonna go up top. It's okay. I can't call out anything.
In order for me to go out, I'd have to turn around and walk and just get shot in the back. There's no possible way it was gonna happen. Don't worry, I'm gonna clutch this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, got this.
Mm-hmm.
My enemies will find me inside this ring. A possession of our brethren's banner.
Oh shit, they might drop.
Gotta get a grenade ready.
Ay, ay, ay. Fortunate.
Care package being delivered.
I don't want to res here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
I want to go downtown, but I have no friends. Mickey, you have a lot of friends.
Imagine if he would have just started resing. I'm gonna go up towards the crafter. I don't have shit.
Okay, I'm gonna try to land in that little building to the side, I guess.
Okay. I don't see him. They're gonna psycho push us.
I have a P20.
What are you doing on loot? Let's go. Let's go. They're here.
If you can hold off and not fight yet, all I have is a P20.
I fell off the side. I can't get my bat. I'm getting shot behind a wall. I'm coming to you. I think this might be a new team. I'm gonna try to make it into this build here.
Just my gun. I'm shooting like little frozen peas at them.
Yeah, let's run this way. I don't have any heals right now under there.
You have heavy.
No.
Let's try to sneak some of this loot.
They took my damn battery. There's a shotgun there.
They're pushing. I'm gonna try to grab height.
Okay. Going up. We shoot them off the zip if they come in. Do you have any cells?
Yeah. That's it though.
You take that arc. Frozen peas.
They're probably not gonna come up.
You see them? They're crossing to the other side.
Yeah.
You're gonna go crossing up that side.
And I still have a white shield.
They went 30 blue on top of the zip.
I'm looking up the other side.
Okay. I'm gonna slide down. They're nading my side really hard.
Are they both on your side? Keep scanning as soon as you have it. Oh,
there you go.
Wait. There's 3 people around us. You saw that, right? A rev.
Yeah, they just revved. It's just 2.
No, it was 103 on the scan. I'm telling you, I saw 3 peeps. Yes.
Guy here, solo, inside. 100 on this guy.
The right or left? Talk to me.
I pinged him. Red ping.
Hit him flash, but he got a bat off.
I gotta heal. Hitting a bat. Careful. Full team coming. Okay, we're good. Good shit.
There's one more, I think, still.
Two up at the top near the thing. They went down the shaft. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the tier 1 reason. Oh, brand new sub. Welcome in. Thank you.
Let's go, Sarah. Sarah with an H? My sister's name. One of my sister's names.
Cool. I have 1 bat, 3 cells. Let's go. I'm gonna scan.
I have lots of cells here.
There they are. You see them downstairs?
There's 3 more cells.
They're first floor.
Yeah. Hi, Red Veins.
It was 3.
Thank you if there's anyone still chilling with us
3.
from the tournament. They just took zip up. Revs? Oh, they got that puppy charged up. They got that puppy charged.
Replicator incoming.
Oh, I want it. It looks like a little cucaracha climbing up the walls.
I cracked one. You have an ulti?
He's gonna be silent climbing up, by the way. No.
Can't climb up that high.
Where are you going? Yes.
I was gonna go around and fight him.
Rev can't. Yeah, he can do the zip and then climb halfway, which is what he did.
Okay. Gotcha.
You love the TikToks? Thank you. Thank you, Sarah, also for confirming it was 3 bodies on the scan, even when this man's didn't believe me. Do you believe me now that our new friend said it, Andrew? Oh. They're gonna go in the hole if they...
Let's go around.
I want to put them in the hole.
And then what? We can't really push... True. I got my ult up, and they just threw that ball, so they're gonna have a lot of noise in there. You ready? I'm about to go dog. Cracked one. Blood one. Blood cracked. That was nowhere near him.
All right, well, you're not scanning on your ult, by the way, so
one?
how am I supposed to know?
Very good, very good, very good. Very good.
Oh, I thought. Then you're trying. Oh, you took my red shield.
Oh. I thought that might have been mine.
I need a bat if you see any. I have none. Do you have any?
I have 2. There you go.
Also, I need light. I have 30 or 50 bullets.
Here you go. 120. My secondary, so it's all good.
Man, we didn't really have to leave from the drop.
You start raiding Juka's meeps?
That was a baby meep. That was indeed a baby meep.
The meeps during Warzone 2 should be pretty good.
I'm gonna meep a lot because I die from things I won't even like know about.
You're gonna walk into a landmine or something, just get blown up.
Dude. I saw a clip of like a landmine that was like almost invisible.
We're already inside the next ring.
We don't have anything leveled up.
Yeah, we're gonna be pretty bad at Warzone, but we're gonna do the best we can. We're good. We're decent at shooter games, so we'll be fine. Our guns won't be, but it's fine.
Does anyone have experience in Warzone right now? If we don't have our guns leveled up, can we use our guns from the other Warzone? They were decent.
See anybody? Only 2 teams left.
One other squad left.
Oh, only one team left.
Hmm. This is crazy.
No. I have 420 damage. 420.
Big.
The low action game.
Calm, dears. We're already inside the next ring.
Warzone 2, that'll be one we can add to
Replicator entering orbit.
the list where we do like a dub in every game. How you doing on loot?
That's disgusting. How many rampages does a game need? You know? I'm fine. I mean, I only have 1 bat if you have extra.
I have 1.
Valkyrie's left toe. What is? The game is... I haven't really heard any positive or negative feedback from it. They're probably over here.
Close to me, close to me. Can you look? Backing up, backing up. Just getting beamed. My ult's almost up. I'm just retreating.
Okay.
Try to pull a bat in a second. Don't know if they're gonna let me.
Hey, come to me.
I'm
They're
gonna
really
try.
split. One guy's over there and one guy's chasing you. I don't know where the other guy is now. The one that was chasing you.
Yeah, he was right on my ass. I'm just gonna hold this building and try not to use my bat. Just hold this building with me.
Scan. Scan where they were running from.
See the one on the right. I'm not with you. There's a purple swap in here.
Okay.
I'm double SMG, by the way.
I'm gonna run out of light ammo.
I can give you some. Just get inside.
Keep scanning whenever you have it.
I can give you light. Here's 60 more.
Got out of cells. I have to use this shield swap.
Okay, there's a new shield there too. I think.
I just had to
Maybe.
use that shield swap. Yeah, I have no cells.
Okay.
That's my empty shield.
I can give you cells. Here you go.
Yeah, I have nothing. Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. See what happened there. Let's go.
The blue swap here.
Do you have a G7? What gun do you have?
I have a 301.
Okay.
Next scan, I could put him in.
What do they have? They have a Watson and a Bloodhound?
Yeah.
He dropped down. He dropped down.
They have a rampage prize, so they're not safe on the door.
130 on him. 130 on him. The Bloodhound. I got stuck. I got stuck. He's going to my door over here. Going to my door over here. I had to back up. I had to back up. I'm not with. I'm not with. Crack that guy. Crack the guy. Crack the Watson.
Got him.
One above us. One above us. Getting.
43. We got him.
Holy shit! Duos is sweaty.
Duos do
Fucking
be
A.
sweaty. Duos is sweaty. Let's go. GG. They were good. They were actually
Yeah.
pretty decent. They were playing like super PvP.
They Watson trick fenced me and shit.
Did you get caught in a fence, Andrew?
Yeah, and then I was stunned for 20 seconds.
Oh no.
Get me out of this game.
No, poor Andrew. He had some emotional damage that game. Remember the Capital One savings extension? I just used it, saved on an Etsy purchase. Oh, nice, Steven. That's awesome. Remove the text. Oh yeah, that was from yesterday's stream. We didn't get enough to hit. I'm so bummed because like the $625 giveaway, we needed like, I don't remember how many more installs, but we needed a few more installs to hit that giveaway. And then like one of the people that did the install like would have won that. That would have been huge. But we didn't quite have enough, but that's okay.
GG, go next.
Roller's super OP in Warzone, probably most OP aim assist in any game. Really?
Oh.
No! I don't know how to use a
Who said that?
controller. Don't tell me that.
Oh.
Oh, guys, I started playing video games like 3.5, 4 years ago, and I do not know how to use a controller. So I feel so like behind on any game. Like Andrew taught me on mouse and key. That's all I freaking know. Exclamation point Juke roller if you want to laugh your ass off and see what it looks like when you first learn controller, which I still have not learned. I'm so bad. Like, I don't know how to use a controller. It makes no sense to me. Cool thing on COD is you don't need to know how. Okay, well, Flagger McGee, have you seen me on a controller? Like, it's so bad. Imagine putting a controller in y'all's mom's hands and be like, all right, play a shooter game. That's what I'm like. Like, I'm like, okay, which button aims and which one shoots? Like, it makes no sense. I only move in like 4 directions. I play on 2-1 sense when I have tried controller, and it's like way too fast. Way too fast. I have a very heavy thumb. I don't understand like how you just like it's like you don't even touch it.
Warzone category on Twitch. It's just Warzone, right? There's no Warzone 2.
No.
Call of Duty Warzone. It is not Call of Duty Warzone 2. 2.0 or anything like that.
No. You make sure you look at the game category.
Yeah. Dad, can you confirm that? It's just Call of Duty Warzone? Yeah, it's just Warzone. I wonder why they didn't call it Warzone 2.0. That was probably an executive decision. Or maybe they'll change
just
it.
because there's not another game category. Does the other game even exist still?
Be fun. This should be fun. I mean, I assume there's gonna be some toxic people in here on the proximity chat, but I assume they can't be too toxic because they'll just get banned, right?
It's Call of Duty Warzone. Is what it's called. Call of Duty Warzone.
Okay.
Should we stay on Apex or Warzone? We doing Warzone?
Ooh, Warzone, man.
Okay,
Wait for this game to come out for a year.
Okay, do the wheel spins. We owe Llama and what Turby wheel spins. Proximity chat. That's the only reason why we're playing it. We do their wheel spins.
Hear me out. Couldn't Apex do it? And you could just opt out of it if you don't want to hear the proximity chat. Wheel spins. You just opt out if you don't want to hear it. I understand some people don't want to hear toxic stuff, but it should be available.
Turbies. Oh shit. We got his versus hers for Turby.
His versus hers for the Turby. All right. Llama spin. Yo, what's up, Shrimp? Llama, which one?
Llama, you pick.
Can I not get out of this cutscene?
Llama's probably gonna say you rather than that. Probably. Thank you, Shrimp. Do I have the game installed?
Yeah, I already did it. I can't get out of this. I don't even know how to get out of this cutscene. Am I crazy? You can't? That's toxic. You just pressed A?
So loud sounding.
I know, gosh, dude. We get it. We get it. You paid an orchestra a lot of money to make that sound effect. That's cool. I don't want to hear it, unfortunately.
Where do I find the game? In Steam?
Yep. And I think our settings should be fine considering we did play a couple games of the other one. DMZ Warzone beta. Let's go, dude. All right, it's here. Oh, A. You're on controller. Damn. What a troll. I forgot. Oh, yeah. What is DMZ? DMZ Battle Royale Quads?
Which one has proximity chat?
Him. It's like Tarkov? Oh, shit.
They all have it? Okay, guys, give me a personality that you want, or an identity. Can I get a backstory? Because right now I'm thinking I want to be...
Ooh. E. That might be what we want to do, Juka. It's like Tarkov. And you get loot that you store.
Danny DeVito?
Dude, I want to play this game in Tarkov mode to be fair. I bet that's really good. Are you in game?
I don't know what I'm in.
Checking for updates. Okay. Update, restart. Okay. Has anyone done DMZ or heard about it? Because that would be sick. Faction missions.
Hey, remove the wheel. All right. Nisi understands the assignment. That's a backstory. That's a backstory, and that's what I'm going to go off of. Valley girl who moved to New York City to become a Broadway star. That's a backstory.
With the 69. I know you're playing some Warzone, right? Sarah, thank you for the tier 1. And Shrimp, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you being back in here again. It's only quads right now. You'll get 2 other players. Oh, can you do no fill? Interesting. I'm tempted to do the DMZ thing, if it's like Tarkov.
Let's do duos.
Yeah, we'll try both.
Is this the cutscene I have to watch?
I made me watch it.
Let's might as well. Oh yeah, let's enjoy this. Let me learn. This cutscene looks different than what you had.
Maybe. I didn't watch mine, so. Bro, Sassy Chat and Swordlink just said the exact same thing. That is scary.
Loading player stats. I have no stats. I got no stats. Hi, Tia. Tia, I am so ready for proximity chat. I am so excited. Oh, here we go.
Oh, this is the long one. So loud, too.
Oh. This man's got his finest gold on. Graphics look really good. I know this is like a cinematic thing, but it still looks really good.
Make sure my proximity chat is on. Audio.
Let's go. Dude, that guy looks so cool.
Proximity chat on.
Okay. All right, let's do this damn thing. Let's do it. Okay, how do I turn proximity chat on? Because that is all that I care about.
Mine was already on.
No, settings. I need to test
Audio.
it. Audio.
Then just scroll down a little bit. It's proximity chat on. There.
What do I need my voice chat device?
Voice chat
normally
device. I don't know.
Well, that's why I need to know what to put it on.
Can you just choose? Is there Yeti? Can you just choose the Yeti? Is that an option? Microphone Yeti, is that on there?
I don't know.
For it.
Speakers, cam link, voice meter, voice meter, voice meter, voice meter, voice meter.
It must be one of the voice feeders.
Okay, which one?
BB?
E?
Is there a way to test it?
Yeah, there's a test. So which one?
Try the voice meter input.